Let me know, chat. I'm so excited to be here with you guys, and it's been a while. But yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to do this. I've been pushing it back because I've been so incredibly busy. And then, I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter or Instagram, but then I got the stomach flu. Not even, what am I saying? It's food poisoning. So it's been absolutely insane since New Year's, but a good insane, if that makes any sense. I've been really happy and excited that I've been so busy lately, and it's awesome. I just absolutely love it. So I'm just really happy to be here with you guys. I know it's been a while. How is everyone doing? How was everyone's New Year's and the holiday season? It feels like I haven't talked to you guys in like forever. So I kind of wanted to go on here early and say hi to you all and ask how you guys are doing. I feel like it's so much, it was so bad. And let me tell you guys, unless you get oysters from an oyster bar, I highly recommend that you do not eat oysters anywhere else. That's all I'm saying. So it's been pretty crazy. I also did a charity event for HyperX Arena. It was awesome. It was called United by Play Battle for Charity. It was by ViewSonic and Pause for Game and Boys and Girls Club. And in fact, there was 6 charities there. Oh my god, I have so many stories to tell you guys. There's 6 charities there. The coolest thing is that they flew out all these content creators, and a lot of them, like this guy that interviewed me, he was just so incredible. And so I am nowhere near the caliber that he's at. He had like 1.4 million followers on TikTok, and he spent the time to convince me to start a TikTok, which was pretty cool. He was just such a sweet content creator. So I don't remember, his name's Jaden, but I don't remember his handle on TikTok. But he was so sweet. I also met Tactical Grandma, who also is like a huge content creator. And she's basically everyone's grandma, and she games. I don't know if you guys know who that is, let me know. But yeah, it was just awesome. Joel is in here. Oh my gosh, Joel. That's my best friend, everyone. Usual stream, not that I'm complaining. Right, I definitely wanted to come in here and start early. And the reason why is because you guys know last time I streamed we did Dialga, which I'm happy to say he is finally complete. And this is a big boy. Look how big this thing is. This is a big boy. He was a big boy. So he is ready, he's set. Of course he needs his Palkia, so that's what we're doing today. And we were making this one last time, and this took 5 hours. So that's why I was like, I should probably start early, because Palkia looks absolutely horrendous. And I'm kind of scared to start Palkia, if I'm being honest, because of how absolutely horrendous it looks. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. Very interesting. So I will be just, you know, chilling and talking to you guys. If I have extra time afterwards, I definitely don't mind playing Pokemon Diamond. Huge thank you to Nintendo for providing that game, as well as Pokemon, the Pokemon Company. Did you guys see the Converse this morning that they came out with? I thought it was absolutely incredible. I haven't really looked at like the styles and stuff, but the pictures that I saw on Twitter, it looks so good. Where are you gonna put it? So I'm thinking of resining it, and then maybe coloring it, and I don't know. I was thinking of making it into a pot, maybe cutting out a hole here, and then I can put like a little succulent. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him, guys. He's so gigantic. I don't know. If you ever do TikTok, you should post at least a couple of them on YouTube for people like me who don't have access to the website. I know, this guy was so sweet. So shout out to him for convincing me to start a TikTok. And it was so cool. He was so good at being an interviewer. Like, so good. Oh, I want to tell you a little bit about the interview itself. But right now, I'm just Googling the instructions for the Palkia paper craft. And if you guys don't know, you guys can get this paper craft tutorial for free on the Pokemon website, which is really cool. So literally, you just go to the Pokemon website, you download it, and yeah, I mean, it's just really, really simple. Simple to download and print, but simple to make is questionable. That I'm not entirely sure. Palkia paper craft. I believe I linked it in the bio if you guys are interested in making it with me right now. I'm pretty sure I did, right? I think I did. I should have. I'm so terrible when it comes to that, but I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so I have the Palkia instructions here. The reason why, again, I started this early is because Palkia has 13 pages, I think. And that's much more pages than Dialga had, which is so funny. But the instructions are labeled really easily. They're quite understandably easy to do. It just takes time. It's very tedious. This is the stand for the game, and I don't even need that, so I'm just gonna throw that away. Are you able to make a Bidoof paper craft? Funny enough, so there's this. Okay, I dove in really hard into these paper crafts. I was so intrigued by the ones that Pokemon provided that I was just like, there has to be other paper crafts that people have done, and I'm here to tell you that there is. There's an entire website dedicated to paper Pokemon crafts. It's awesome. I've already picked my favorites. So whenever we have downtime on stream, I'm down to make a couple of paper crafts with you. I believe I saw a Bidoof one in there. So yeah, I think it was called Poke Crafts or Pokemon Crafts or something like that. Literally, if you Google Pokemon paper crafts, it'll probably pop up. So I chose my favorites. I chose Absol and Cubone. They don't have all the Pokemon, but they literally tell you what they have coming up. And speaking of, I love that website so much that before Pokemon Legends Arceus comes out, I want to make Arceus out of paper. So, yes. If you do that, then try compilations. I will see. So you took how are you at dancing? I bet you're amazing. Not at all. I suck when it comes to rhythm and anything rhythm and moving my legs. Funny enough, my dad was a ballroom dancer. He also did cha-cha and all that stuff, but that did not translate down to me at all. So no, that I wish. I think it's a beautiful sport, but can I dance? Absolutely not. I'm here to try though. I mean, he convinced me. He was so sweet. You know how people say you don't want to meet your idols or whatever? I don't know him very well. But then when he was interviewing us and he's telling us a little bit about himself, someone with that kind of following, you would think that they're maybe a little, I've heard horror stories, but this guy was so incredibly sweet. The one thing that captivated me was his presence, and when you spoke to him, you had his full attention, and you can tell that he really valued what you were saying and was interested in what you were saying. It was awesome, and to see him work and do his interview, it was so cool. So during the interview, I kind of made him laugh and the entire crew in the room while I was mic'd up because so we were doing a speed round of questions. He was asking me, what is your favorite color? What is this? What, blah, 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 right? And then one of the questions was, what's your favorite Pokemon? And I kind of stumbled and then I said Pidgey. And everyone in the room kind of paused and they're about to bust out laughing because that's one of the most random Pokemon you can ever think of. people would tend to lean towards the starters or the legendaries or everyone's favorite, and I literally chose Pidgey. So yeah, it was really funny. And then after he interviewed me, he was like, yo, when you said Pidgey, I almost busted out laughing. And I kind of saw that during the interview too, because we and I looked at each other and we were like, It was so funny. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I absolutely loved it. So this weekend was so cool. I got to do a lot of connections for Las Vegas Inferno, which was awesome. If you guys don't know, I'm community manager for Las Vegas Inferno, the official esports team of Las Vegas, guys. And it was a lot of networking, and I got to talk to charities, and that is like my main thing about LVI, is that we do so much charity work. And speaking of, we'll be doing a lot of charity work in 2022. We even have Make-A-Wish Foundation jumping on board, which I'm very excited for. We are also working with the Red Cross this year as well. We are working with our local police and fire department. There's a lot going on, guys, behind the scenes, and I wish I could go more in depth, but you will definitely see it throughout the year. Jatoons is like, yes, absolutely. Anyways, I digress. We're here to make Palkia from Pokemon Shining Pearl. Again, huge thank you to Nintendo for providing the game. And huge thank you to Pokemon for providing the game, as well as today's paper crafts. Because this thing is so cute. Let me actually raise this a little higher. Because I feel like we can raise this a little higher. Okay. So, again, these are free to download. I linked it, I believe, down below in the description. It's pretty easy, but like I said, it's very tedious. And that's why I wanted to start early, because last time this took 5 hours. 5 hours. So, again, it's a very chill stream. I just wanted to do something fun and unique and different. And if I have time, I don't know. I don't think I will. I'm going to try to do this as quickly as possible, my fam. Are we going to do this as quickly and as efficient as possible? We will see. But if I do finish early, I definitely don't mind playing Pokemon Diamond with you guys. And then I believe Pokemon Legends Arceus comes out this month on the 28th. And I definitely want to make Arceus Papercraft before the release. So if you wanted to download that today and print it out and then wait till I stream again so we can make it together, that would be awesome. But anyways, supposed to go ahead. Wait. I was supposed to head to school today, but it canceled due to more snow in my area. I cannot live in snow. I don't know how you guys do it, if I'm being honest. I don't know how you guys can deal with snow. It's just so impossible for me to comprehend that you gotta shovel your driveway when it gets too snowy. It's just crazy. It should go by faster considering you have experience with the Dialga craft now, for sure. Adam, I really, really hope it's gonna go by quicker, but I don't know. So we're gonna try to speed run this. Watch me mess up so much. We're gonna try to speed run this, and see if we can finish as soon as possible, so we don't have to, you know what I'm saying? So we can play some Pokemon Diamond. If not, I will probably play Pokemon Diamond maybe later on this weekend or next week, so we can finish this game, because I want to finish Pokemon Diamond before we start Pokemon Legends Arceus, because for sure I'm streaming Pokemon Legends Arceus every single freaking day after the 28th. It feels like it feels like negative degrees by me right now. I can't even. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and I honestly don't understand how you guys can do that. I have no idea. Okay, so we're going for A1. And so they like to start off with the tail, is what I've noticed. So that's very interesting. I'm going to try to do this with straight lines as much as possible. If you guys do plan on making this, I recommend using a X-Acto knife. I also recommend having a ruler. We don't have that. we're just gonna eyeball it. We're trying to speed run this, guys. And I also recommend printing it out on paper that is somewhat thick and durable. But keep in mind, the thicker the paper is, the harder it is to fold. So just keep that in mind. And there's small little lines on here. I don't know if you guys were all here for the 𝘚𝘗𝘼 one, but those smaller lines, we're going to score that sheet so that it's easier to fold. So it's easier. I have no idea. Oh my God, Lord. Oh my God. The puns. The all-day puns. Okay. So yeah, it was really fun. I absolutely loved hanging out with the LVI squad. Yesterday was LVI Day, which was really cool. We were supposed to have this crazy event at the Razor store. But due to, you know, the current atmosphere of things, we decided that it was best to reschedule it, maybe do something next year. So no worries. I'd rather everyone be safe. You know, it's a very trying year, so right now, again, I'm scoring. I'm just following those dotted lines. And I don't know if the Palkia one has the same mistake that the 𝘚𝘗𝘼 one had, because with the dotted lines, it was like there's two different types of dotted lines. And one dotted line means you're folding it inward, and then the other dotted line means you're folding it outward. I don't know if this has that same issue where you have to flip it, because they marked it wrong for 𝘚𝘗𝘼. But I'm actually just going to follow the pictures and hope for the best. I think that's the easiest route to go. Ooh, this is hard. It has a very small tip. Okay. Oh, this is so hard. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm just gonna like score it this way. And then score it this way. Oh God. Okay. So yeah, again, I'm just scoring this sheet. This is so difficult. This is so small. Have you guys beaten Diamond and Pearl, guys? Let me know. How's your journey so far? Are you excited for Pokemon Legends Arceus? Let me know, chat. For sure, I'm going to be streaming that with you guys once it comes out. It's one game that I've been absolutely looking forward to ever since it got announced. So I am really eager to play that with you guys. And I'll probably play that on Twitch. I don't think I'll be playing that on YouTube. I haven't really decided yet. But I don't know. Because I like going back and forth between both platforms. I like both of them. It's so hard to decide which one to use. But at this point, I really don't care as long as you get to stream it. Such carefulness. Dude, I don't know, man. I've poked myself multiple times. When we were making the 𝘚𝘗𝘼, that one was so tedious, and this one's even more tedious. So I'm somewhat reluctant to see how difficult this one may be. But yeah. We'll see. Hopefully I don't poke myself this time, but I can't guarantee anything. So again, guys, I'm just using the edge of the actual shapes as my ruler, but I would recommend using an actual ruler. I'm just too lazy to find and dig and see where my ruler is. I'm just gonna wing it. Okay, we're here for speed and not, we're here for accuracy too, but I want to try to get this as done as possible. You know what I'm saying? As fast as possible, because this is so tedious. And honestly, whatever, regardless, the outcome I feel is gonna be good. As long as you get all the pieces and corners and stuff folded correctly, I think we're good. Okay, so the reason why we scored it is because then when you start folding it, it becomes so much easier to manipulate. And the folds become a lot straighter. So again, I highly recommend that people, if you plan on doing this, definitely score the sheets first so that you can fold it better. So here I'm just making sure I fold. I'm going to fold here. I'm going to fold here. Oh, of course, Lord Eddie. I love switching between the two. For sure, I like doing like arts and crafts on YouTube mostly. But here and there, you know, I do game on YouTube. So it depends. Like if we're playing Metroid Dread again, I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch. But sometimes the newer games, I just like to, you know, stream on YouTube because it's newer. And I just like to reconnect with, of course, my YouTuber communities. So, and I always like YouTube. YouTube has always been like one of my favorite platforms, if I'm being honest. Okay, so boom. Okay, so we're folding it like this, and then I gotta glue it somehow. How does this look? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Wait, what? How does this go? One. That doesn't look right. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, I see. Okay, anyways. So we're gluing it like this. We're going to glue it to a point. Dude, this is going to be so big. I feel like this is going to be as big as Dialga, for sure. And more complicated. Hi, Sin and R. How are you? How are you been? You should do a Nuzlocke on Pokemon. I know. There's so many, guys. I do recommend you check out that website that I mentioned where all the paper crafts are from. It's so cool. But keep in mind, these paper crafts are from the Pokemon website. Like the official Pokemon website. So if you do plan on making these ones at least, check out the Pokemon website for the instructions and the printouts. So we're just making this into a little cone. It's just a little cone. Oh, you guys are so sweet. How's everyone doing? Oh, Brandon, how are you? How are you? Any reason not to go on Twitch? Just wondering because it's free. Yeah, it's, you know, it's so hard to choose which one I like the most because they both have such good, I don't know. Whoa, Lord Eddie, that's such a hard question. If I'm being honest, because one, it's one of my favorite colors. Two, I've owned this version since I was a kid and it first came out. And I just like the design a little bit more. I have to say Dialga. But let me know in chat if you guys prefer Palkia or Dialga. Let me know. Oh, you're on a Zoom call. Ooh, fancy. 𝘚𝑧𝘧𝘪𝘤𝘚 Gaming, hello. No, man, you didn't miss anything. I'm gonna probably be here for the next 5 hours. I'm not kidding, because I feel like this is another one of those paper crafts that are gonna take forever. Because Dialga took 5 hours, guys. I had to double check, and I looked at the stream. I was just like, dude, we spent 5 hours on just Dialga. Okay, so we're gonna go to A2, which I think is in the back. Nope. A2. Look at this. Look how many pieces Palkia has. This is a lot, guys. This is a lot. Okay, so we're gonna put that aside. And this has all the A whatever stuff in it. So A2 is going to be right here. Oh yeah, this is going to be huge. This is going to be gigantic. Oh my gosh. So please, whenever you're working with an X-Acto, please be extremely, extremely cautious. Watch out for your fingers for sure. I cannot even tell you how many times I've cut myself with the X-Acto because it's so many times. So if ever you're going to do anything like this, definitely be careful. So sadly with the Arceus one, I couldn't, like, it doesn't really have any instructions. So that one for sure I know is going to be very tedious. But I'm really excited to see if we can make it on stream one day before the release date. So we will see. But I'm really excited. I'm probably going to make it beforehand. And then recreate it live for you guys. So at least if you guys do it yourselves too at home, you guys know how to make it. Because it came with no instructions. And I was like, how do I make this, guys? I want to make Arceus, but there's no instructions. Okay, so cool. I just want to make sure you guys can see it. So what are you guys doing for this weekend? Let me know, chat. I have nothing going on right now, honestly. Except just a lot of projects in the works. So other than that, I've just been chilling and working with LVI and just doing a lot of projects and on meetings and stuff. So, of course, you guys know on Twitter, Jay and I have been house hunting. And that's been so interesting. It's definitely opened my eyes to how house hunting works. And I've learned so much just based on trying to find a house. It's been really interesting. Let me know if you guys have the same feelings about house hunting. Because it's a trip. It's an absolute trip. Dylan, I got my booster a month ago. How was it? Was everything okay? �㓠𝑟𝑒𝑖𝑘𝑜, hello, how are you? Adam, oh, you're so sweet, Adam. 𝘔𝘄𝑡𝑒, absolutely. Absolutely. The hard part is glue pieces from the last video. Wait. I tried to make first Pokemon. The hard part is gluing pieces from the last video. Yeah, it's so hard. Out of the two box legends, I think I had a soft spot Dialga, but my fave legend is Shaymin and land form. Aw. Nothing happening on the weekend. Chilling myself and we stream Super Smash Bros. Ooh! Super Smash Bros. Absolutely. Oh, �㠃𝑟𝑒𝑖𝑘𝑜. Happy New Year. Yeah. Guys, okay, so now I'm interested. Do you guys have any New Year's resolutions? Any goals this year? Anything that you guys want to get accomplished? Big or small, guys? Like, you know, it's good to set goals, but if you don't reach them, don't worry. It's not a big deal. No one's really holding yourself accountable except for you. And I'd rather you not place so much pressure on yourself. Sometimes it's really good to accomplish those small goals, and then eventually those small goals that you've accomplished will reach those big goals and dreams and aspirations that you have. So let me know if you guys have any of those for the year 2022. I want to tell you an interesting story, actually. But I want to read your guys' stuff first. Actually, I'm very interested to see if you guys have anything going on. Did you guys start a new hobby? Are you guys going back to the gym? Are you guys going to stream more? Are you guys going to try to beat or finish a game that you haven't played or started, or played but haven't continued? Let me know. Very interested to hear. Okay, so again, I'm scoring this, and so there's a line that I have to score for each triangle on here, so that's very interesting. So it's going to be a little bit tedious. And that's why I say this is tedious, because you're really trying to make sure you line everything together. And then on top of that, the triangles have scoring on their own, so you have to fold that. But I might not. Honestly, I like on the Dialga one, I didn't even really fold the triangles either. If I'm being honest, it like sometimes it wasn't even. It was better not to fold it than to fold it. So I might just do that. I might not even fold it unless I really, really need to. But it looks like I don't really need to. Like this is part of the tail, I think. And it just doesn't make sense if I fold that part, if I'm being honest. Yeah, definitely one goal of mine is to beat Pokemon Diamond with you guys. That is one goal that I have. And that's it. I just want to beat Pokemon Diamond with you guys. So we can move on to Pokemon Legends. Ah, this keeps moving. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that it? Nope, one more. Last one. Okay. Boom. Oh, Adam. Yeah, thank you. It's a lot of stress. It's just very eye-opening. That's all I can really say. It's like you don't. So I've heard people tweet and I've heard people post and talk about their house hunting journeys, and I now feel like I'm part of that club because now I understand what they are talking about when it comes to house hunting. And I think Jay and I made the realization that it's different than what it was before. Especially with this market, it's a lot different. Yes, I am. So it makes it easier, see? And it's straighter. I really didn't even take that much effort to roll it into this shape. So scoring basically is like you're just gliding it on the surface with the X-Acto, and you're just creating that crease, so it just makes it easier for you to fold later on. Well, Metroid, absolutely. I want to finish Metroid Dread. That'll be on Twitch for sure. There's a lot of games that I want to finish. But it seems like Pokemon Diamond is a lot easier to finish. I'm not going to lie. Metroid Dread gives me anxiety. But a good fun anxiety, guys. It's not that bad. But I definitely am like, it's just so scary. It's so freaking scary. I don't know why, but those monsters scare me. Unless you're using cardstock, you don't need to. I definitely need to because these are so small. Like, the fold lines are ridiculously small. And unless you have the world's tiniest fingers, it's quite impossible to fold those lines and have it as clean as you need it to be. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and glue this now. And it's literally just gluing one side to the other. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that now with you guys. Yeah, no. If you can fold these lines, these small spaced out lines, by all means, you do you. Those robots are kind of freaky and they absolutely are, and they scare me so much. That's why I have a bit of a hard time trying to play that game because it's so scary. Luckily, they are numbered, so you're just gonna literally follow the numbers and then glue it that way. So let's see, 1 2 2 1 3 2. So it folds like this. Let's see if I can squish this in. Boom. Cool. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and put glue on that. Scale it up. No, I don't want to. Do you know how big this is? This is, okay, let me show you how big it's gonna turn out, guys. I didn't scale this up at all. This is just how it prints out, and so Dialga printed out on 10 pages, and this is how big he came out to be. I am not gonna scale this up so I can have this thing staring at me while I sleep. This thing is huge already. I am not scaling it up. Are you kidding me? Then I really wouldn't know what to do with it. So no, it is definitely big enough already, for sure. Yeah, no. You guys can do that on your own. I am being legitimately honest, guys. It is going to be really difficult if you do not score it. I am already telling you guys. It's going to be quite difficult. Okay, so let's see, 120, 126. Okay, this is how it goes. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh, I missed one of the spikes. Okay, so there you go. Boom, tail completed. Is this a tail? I don't even know if this is a tail. Life-size version. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with that in my room, guys. And can you imagine how many pages that would take for me to print it out? Like, no. You guys are crazy. You do that on your own time, and then when you do that, send me a picture, because I would absolutely love to see a life-size version of Dialga in someone's room. That would be so interesting. Okay, so I'm going to go for A2. Because, dude, Dialga already has so many pages, guys. It's more pages than, sorry, Palkia has more pages than Dialga. And I'm not about to print an entire book of shapes. Where is A2? And A7, A3, A4, A5. Okay. Did I miss it? I'll Photoshop it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure a life-size version is bigger than a house. Yeah. Can you imagine how long that would take for my printer to print? Are you absolutely kidding me, you guys? Am I missing one? A2. B1, E2. You think they would keep it on the same page? A2. 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 What if this is a mistake? What if, you know how like Dialga had a mistake in it? Do you think their mistake is not including all the pieces? I'm gonna be so upset if that's the case, guys. I'm gonna be so upset. You have no idea. That's gonna be so sad. Okay, hold on. A2. What is A2 supposed to be anyways? Is that just connecting the rest of the tail? Okay. Am I missing it? Did I like... Okay, so A3, A7, A3. Oh, it's A3! I'm losing it. It's A3, not A2, Christine. You just glued A2 to A1. My God. This is gonna be a long stream. Oh no. Y'all didn't tell me it was on the page. Did you guys tell me it was on the page? Chat, let me see. It was right in front of your guys' faces, and you guys didn't tell me. I'm just kidding. So what type of Pokemon are Dialga and Palkia? I only ask because I don't know too much about Pokemon. Chat, inform him. Oh no, that would be like one piece missing from a 1,000-piece puzzle. Yeah. That would have been so... I would have been so sad. Because I really want to make both of them and take a picture with both of them because they're so cool. They're so big and gigantic. I did not expect for them to be that big, if I'm being honest. And this is such a cool idea. I wish this was available when I was growing up. I really do. Can you imagine, as a kid, you can make these huge pieces and you can battle with them with your sisters and your neighbors? That is so cool. I wish this existed when I was a kid. But I digress. It didn't. So, yeah, you know. Okay, so A3. Has anyone actually checked out the PokeCraft website? Do you already have like several Pokemon that you want to make? Because it's such a cool website, guys. It really is. I was so surprised at how many models they had already. It is so awesome. So this is like definitely a project that you can do on the weekend if you have free time and you're just wanting to chill. And then, like I said, if you do like Cubone or something and you just make his helmet, I want to resin that. I think it'd be really cool. Gratina and Arceus. Yeah, I do. I probably do. Alright, I'm gonna go have dinner and probably take a nap, have fun. Kairihiko, thank you! Arceus is the god of gods? Absolutely. He is the god of gods. He is a god among the Pokemon realm. Yeah, I'm just so excited, guys. I haven't even started my diffuser Pokeball, though. I really want to make it. So I'll probably do that as my last DIY leading up to Arceus. Because like I said, I definitely want to stream Arceus with you guys. Okay, is that it? Did I cut everything out? So, but you know what's really cool is that, like, ever since we started house hunting, I've been hearing stories about everyone's first home, and it's just so sweet. So, there are loads of papercraft models. It's awesome. I once built a ripped model of Luigi from Brawl, but it had to go because it got destroyed while moving. Yeah, so one thing that you can do to relish these paper crafts is that you can resin the paper craft and then sand it afterwards, and then you can paint it. And that's how armor used to be made back in the day for cosplay. So that's very OG. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, listening to everyone's I guess like first home buying experience, because my mom has such a beautiful first home buying experience. She has never bought an old home. It's always been a new home. And she always tells me like her first home that she ever bought, it was like meant to be. She calls it her lucky house. But the reason why is because they weren't even like, all the lots for that area were taken already. So everyone already bought every home that was out there, including the lots. And so she just walked in there one day, and this guy comes up to her and is basically like, I literally just got a call right now. Someone backed out of their lot, and it's the one that you're looking for. Do you want it? And keep in mind, there are already 20 people on the wait list, but since she had happened to walk in and she immediately just wanted it, they're going to give it to her. So she signed it quickly and got the house, and it was like meant to be. And that's what everyone is telling Jay and I, that it's like, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Just go with the flow. And I think for anyone who's buying a house right now, I don't know if anyone is buying a house in the chat right now, but I absolutely stand by that. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Don't put your feelings into every property that you see. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be the house of your dreams. But it will be, what it will be is your first step into buying a home. And so, yeah, if you're buying a home now or soon or later down the road, I am telling you, do not put your emotions into the first houses that you see. I have friends who have been looking at houses for a year. So, take that into consideration when you're looking. Okay, so I'm scoring this right now. There are loads of paper. Yeah. Well, since Dialga is a time type, Palkia is a space type, I have an idea for what Chris can do for this paper. What is it? What is it, Lord Eddie? Oh my God, I love hearing your guys' creativity. Because honestly, sometimes you guys are so much more creative than I am. And it really, like, honestly, I'm so happy every time you guys share your ideas with me. Or like your DIYs, or anything that you guys do. I absolutely love seeing you guys make it. It's just so cool. It's so cool to see how good you guys are at it. I mean, it's just so incredible. So no, by all means, if you have any ideas for future DIYs or DIYs that you're going to be making. Oh, I did such a bad idea. Whatever. I mean, that's a terrible score. It's okay though. Oh my gosh, it's not a straight line at all. It keeps moving, that's why, and I like don't stabilize it before I run the blade through it. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going down the line. Okay, sorry guys, I'm concentrating a little bit just to make sure I can get this one squared away. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Okay, so Red Hood, hello, how are you? So there you go. See how much scoring helps? I mean, I honestly would not be able to do this without it. This is just like so easy. It just folds the way I want it to. So good. Okay, anyways. Have y'all made DIYs with Metabots though? I would love to. What's the one with the cape? That's always been my favorite one. And he's like white, I think, and he has like horns. But he's like chill and relaxed. Not MetaB, but because MetaB is the main one. What's his like teacher or sensei? I forgot. Okay, so I'm gonna glue this one. So I actually like to lather the glue on there, but then I thin it out so that it doesn't take so long to dry. And that's like the secret, is to like put a good amount of glue, but make it a thin layer so that it dries quicker. And then you just put pressure and you just wait till it holds. And we're gluing that piece on right afterwards. You should place an amiibo base under each of them. The space Pokemon should scan in as Rosalina. And the other one, Bayonetta. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Okay, so this obviously goes in this end for sure. And this probably even goes on top, I would assume. So it goes like this. Oh my God, it's such a... It's a tight fit. That's for sure. So maybe we do have to bend these. Whenever I go to an anime store, I see so many model kits for Gundams, and I did make one for One Piece Sunny Go, which was so fun to make. Dude, I feel you. I love looking at the Gundams. There's a place in California that's known for Gundam kits, and funny enough, that's where I got my kit for my Zoid Liger. And I want to get more Zoid kits, but they're so expensive and hard to find. That's the only problem, but I love Zoids. It's like one of my favorite childhood animes. But if only I can find more Zoid kits. And they tend to be so expensive too, so it's like, I don't know, it's really difficult and somewhat disheartening. Oh no. Oh, I had it. I lost it. I'm trying to fit all these triangles in here so we can glue it together. Come on, fit. Okay. I think that should work. Okay, I think I got it. Zoids was awesome. I used to watch it on Toonami a lot in high school. Dude, I absolutely love Zoids. Where are these paper crafts found? They're found on the main Pokemon website. I think I should have linked the paper crafts at the bottom of the description in this stream. If not, if you go on my channel and you just look at the last stream for Dialga paper craft, it's there. You just go to that website. But these are absolutely free. These are from the Pokemon company, which is really cool that they did something this awesome. So very, very cool. So gluing on the tail, and then A4, which is this one over here. Oh, A4 is a hefty piece. Is that A4? That's not A4. That's A7, Christine. Where's A4? Hold on. A4 is right here. Oh my gosh. Palkia's tail is, I think, longer than Dialga's from what it looks like, but we'll see. Huh. Not bad. Zoids was awesome. Used to watch it on Toonami. Watched a lot of Batman on Toonami. Yup. And Teen Titans. Teen Titans, dude. That is such a good show. I don't know what it's like right now, but back then it was such a good show. Are there any shows you guys are currently watching? Let me know, chat. I'm still waiting for My Hero. What have I been watching recently, though? I can't even remember what I'm watching recently. I watched Kingsman, the third one, the first one. I don't know, the origin story. I can't even think of anything that I'm watching currently right now, though. I don't think I've started anything new, sadly. I wonder if Pokemon's going to have more paper stuff like this, because it's such a cute idea. Okay, and I might as well cut out A5, because it's going to be the next piece anyway, so let's just do that. And it's literally the same process, too. I'm just going to glue both ends and then add it to the tail. This is such a long tail. Oh my gosh, Palkia. What is going on? What a mighty long tail you have. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to cut out this gigantic piece so we can work on it right after the A4. A5 is pretty huge. This is definitely part of the tail. All of this is part of the tail. So once we can finish the tail, I think we'll get started on the legs most likely. So there you go. I'm just gonna... Boom! Okay. Oh yeah, I know. They didn't make it. Yeah, they kind of like stopped Teen Titans after the 5th season. Oh yeah, Book of Boba Fett. I haven't watched any of that. I'm so interested in that too. That's so interesting. Since there's a Paper Mario, a Yarn Yoshi, I wonder if Nintendo will start making Mario characters out of other material. I think that'd be interesting. What would you want to see them? What other materials would be really cool? I'm trying to think. Rock? Rock statues? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of marble? Marble statues. But I feel like it's not that cool. I feel like it's not that cool. Currently watching Shaman King remake, Eden Zero, the new series creator of Fairy Tail, and Rave Master. Whoa. Started my bride's a mermaid, 𝘚𝘶𝘣𝘃, and Full Metal Panic with my friend. Oh, Red Hood, that's so awesome! Happy early birthday, by the way. Watch Trial by Media? Why does that sound so familiar? I think I've watched that. I love documentaries. I love crime documentaries. I don't know why. I love all of that. Especially when they like dissect someone's like mannerisms and their language. I find it so interesting. Funny enough, I wanted to be a psychologist when I was in college. That's what I was going for. Cobra Kai, dude, I watched that as well. I'm done with Cobra Kai, so Netflix documentary series. I thought so. Yeah, okay, I must have watched it because it sounds so familiar. I love crime documentaries. I think it's so interesting. I feel for the victims 100%. But yeah, I think it's just so crazy how people can do that to other people. It's so sad. And I love watching people receive justice in their face. But yeah, it's just so interesting. It's so crazy. And then, have you guys ever done this where like you watch a lot of, I forgot the difference between a sociopath and a psychopath. But I watched so many of those videos that then I began to question whether or not I was a psychopath or a sociopath. And I was like, oh my God, am I a sociopath? Because you watch so many. It's kind of like when you get sick and you Google it and then it says you have cancer and then you think you just have cancer. That's like basically what was happening to me. So I kind of slowed down on those videos, but crime videos or documentaries I'm very interested in. It's so interesting. One by a guy that was killed in New York, but his mom was in some African country. I forget where. Oh, you know, I'm pretty sure I've seen this. It sounds so familiar. Did you see the new gameplay? Oh, there's a new gameplay trailer of Pokemon Legends. Oh, and after the whole Squid Game craze, I also checked out Alice in Borderland. Adam, you and I are on the same page. Funny enough, I switched that because I watched Alice in Borderland first, and then I watched Squid Game. So yeah, I switched those because that's my order is completely different. Because I believe Squid Game came after Alice in Borderland on Netflix. They got released at different times. Alice in Borderland's been on Netflix for a while. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna score this real quick. And my mom has always been like, she's Filipino. And I don't know if this is like a culture thing, but Filipinos love to watch crime dramas and stuff and documentaries or whatever. And I think that's where I got it from her. So, yeah, it's just very interesting and intriguing to me. You know. Very, very interesting. Oh, really nice. Have you heard of Liar Game? No. Is that on Netflix too? Because it's very interesting. Although, you know what? People tend to think society is like genuinely bad. But there is a study that was done recently where inherently people are really good. It's just that you see so much bad because that's what sells on the news. So when you consistently see all these bad stories about what people do to each other, what you don't see is all the good stories that people do to each other, because they don't make as much money or clickbait or stuff like that. So I generally, when I go out, I always give people the benefit of the doubt. I don't know if you guys are the same, or what do you guys think about that? Okay, so I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, there's a site that only does good news. Really? What site is that? I'm so curious now. That's really cool. They don't report bad news? What site is that? That sounds so fun. What the heck? Yeah, because good news doesn't sell, which is really sad. I wish it was the opposite. I really do. I wonder what network that is, Dylan. That's so cool that you know that. Oof. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and glue this. Man, this is going to be a big boy for sure. I don't doubt this is going to be a really big boy. Okay. We're just going to hold this piece here for a little bit and wait till the glue dries. So you know what's really cool? When we've been house hunting, like a couple of times Jason tends to just look at the rooms and is like, oh, I can't wait till this becomes your streaming art studio. And I get so excited because then I really want to decorate it, because I have so much decorations in front of me that you guys can't see on this wall. And I would love to display that for you guys so you guys can see it. And then the fact that Jay and I could just game in a room together and we can play games together and stream together, I really can't wait. Like, it's gonna be so awesome. And yeah, I don't know, it'll be like our own room, you know? It's so crazy. It's so crazy. I can't wait to utilize it and stream much more often, for sure. But first thing we gotta do is find a house. That's for sure. Which is quite difficult in this market. Okay, so it looks like I have to do this. Is it easier if I just glue it one by one, or should I just jump in there and just glue it all together? Which is already being quite difficult right now, if I'm being honest. But, okay, well, what if I just do this? Hi, Murray. I'm glad you can join us. just kick the door down, why don't you? Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bubba? Okay, well, he just knocked over a lot of things. Oh my god, he just busted it. Did you see that? The door swung open and hit the wall. Oh my gosh. He's a Jack Russell Terrier. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Anyways, man, this dog. So he's gonna chill here with us. He's like, I don't care what you guys are doing, just I want to be in the room where it happens. Oh my gosh. I can't, dude. That is so Vanessa's dog, man. I can't even. Sometimes I'm like, dude, Murray is just so perfect for them. If you don't know, guys, this is not my dog. I'm taking care of him for my sister. But he has the personality traits of both of my sister and her husband. It's just so funny. It's so funny, man. I can't even sometimes. You know how, like, what is that stigma where, like, owners tend to match their dogs? It is literally like that. Like, I'm not kidding you. It is exactly like that. Okay, so this is gonna be messy. For sure. But I need to somehow make this work. Oh my gosh. Nope. Okay. Hey, what are you doing, Bubba? What are you licking? Don't touch your pawsies. He's starting to lick his paws again, so I might have to take him to the vet again. He might be having an allergic reaction again. So the dog is so funny. I know, dude. He just barges in whenever. He's oh man, I can't even. He's just so cute. He's such a cute dog. Don't lick your pawsies, dude. Man, it's just like he's been having problems with his allergies where I live. I think he's just not used to the climate. He hasn't acclimated to, you know, like the pollen here and stuff. Because he's originally from Texas. This is a Texas dog, guys. And then my sister got him and rescued him in Colorado. And then now he's had to travel to a desert, you know, atmosphere, and he hasn't really acclimated very well. So I know I might have to take him to the vet again, but we'll see. Okay, tail done. Now moving on to the next tail. I'm telling you, this tail is longer than Dialga's for sure. I'm surprised because I thought that they were pretty much even in almost every aspect, but no, I think this is definitely different. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Okay, so again, I'm just scoring the sheet, going down the line and scoring it. Oh my gosh. I can probably do without this. Let me see if I can just score it. I think this is easier. I'm just going to do it this way. Yeah, and it's a lot faster, if I'm being honest. I just got to be much more accurate and careful. which I'm actually pretty good. I trust myself enough to do it this way. Okay, so boom, done. So I'm going to fold this a little bit into the marked lines. I know. Murray's such a good dog though. So I'm actually currently trying to teach him how to do a curtsy. I know, call me crazy. But he's actually close to doing it. It's so crazy how intelligent he is. So when he does it, I'm definitely going to record it and show you guys. But I'm trying to have him do a curtsy. And he's so close to doing it. Like, so close. It's really awesome. Okay, let's see. A5, and then I just glue it together and then glue it onto the tail. We're almost done with the first sheet, but dude, this first sheet is a doozy. I mean, there's so many instructions on this. I know. I've been trying to teach him so many tricks, guys. I'm telling you. By the time Vanessa gets Murray back, he's going to be a freaking cool dog. He's going to do a freaking curtsy. It's going to be awesome. I'm not going to tell her. I'm just going to... when she comes here, I'm just going to have him do it. And then she's like, what is he doing? That's so cool. Yeah, I'm just going to surprise him. Right now I have strong snowstorm. Really? Oh my gosh, please be careful. Please, please be careful. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. I really can't see myself living in such conditions. Did I do this wrong? Oh no, I didn't do this wrong. Okay. I would have felt so bad if I did this wrong. Oh, this is going to be so difficult. Because I can let it fit in when I need it to, but then when it actually comes to gluing it, it gets really difficult. So maybe I should go like this. Maybe I should fit it in and then glue it and then fit it in again. Nope, that didn't work. It just fell apart. Oh my gosh. Gluing is definitely the difficult part in this. Because you have to fit all the little notches in order for it to stay. So it looks like that. It looks like we got it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to apply pressure, wait for it to dry, and then move on to the other ones. This struggle. Have you thought about making an Instagram account for Murray? There is one. My sister made one. It's Murray of Sunshine. So Murray _of_sunshine. So if you wanted to follow Murray, there you go. Murray of Sunshine. Go. Do it. Support your fellow doggo in his ambition to curtsy on cue. Which he's so close to doing, guys. It's actually really cool. It's like crazy. It's crazy how close he is to curtsying. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit and just think about its life decisions. We'll follow Doggo. Oh, you guys are so cute. Yeah, it's Murray _of_ sunshine. Oh my god, I love the pic of the Pokeball on top of his nose. Yeah, he can balance things. Do I have a TREAT around me? Because once he hears the word, that's it. He's gonna get up and he's gonna you're gonna see his face right here begging for it. So maybe when later on I'll have him do a couple of tricks. Okay, so guys, we are officially done with one page. Boom, done. We are not done with the first page of instructions though. So, moving on, we need A6, A7, A6, A6, A8, A6. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Vanessa's going to love that. That's so sweet of you guys. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and cut these like so. Then we're going to do this. With these instructions, really look closely at the lines. Sometimes I scored it all the way through, but on the other side, they don't want you to cut that. That's supposed to be a tab so that you can glue that together later. So you really, really need to pay attention to the lines. What sucks is that the lines are pretty small and pretty thin, but I mean, they do that for a reason because they don't want those lines to show when you're gluing everything together. So it does make sense. Like, I get it. But yeah, I would definitely take your time when cutting these out, especially if you don't know exactly what they're asking you to do. That makes it really difficult. Do I have a call? Who's calling me? Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. Okay. Okay. Who knows? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Are you sure? I feel like we can get that done somewhere else for cheaper. The flooring and the flooring and backsplash. For someone else. Oh, okay, with someone else. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And like I'm pretty sure Emma would agree, like it's either kitchen or bathroom, and then other than that, you know. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Ah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. That's good. Are you still at work? Oh my gosh. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Sorry guys, that was Jason. He's just at work and he decided to call me and tell me how his day was going, which was nice. So, he didn't look happy with all those onions. This is awesome. Sorry, I took a call in the middle. I don't know if that's awesome, but no, it's just Jason. He's just coming in and calling and seeing everything was doing. He's at work right now, and you know, house stuff. I mean, finding a house is just so difficult. We've definitely slowed down on trying to find a house. That's another thing too. If you guys are gonna buy a house, take your time, because you know, Jay and I definitely, like, we were on this, like, we got to get it done, we got to rush it, but you know, right now we've decided there's no rush. So very taken. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh yeah, of course. He's so sweet. He is so sweet. It was very nice of him to check in. Yeah, but he is working. He's working till 3, maybe even longer, depending on the patients. If you guys don't know, by the way, guys, Jason is a nurse. He is cardiac cath lab nurse. So he works with the heart. So if anyone has like a heart attack or you know, something going on, his team gets called in to do the procedures for the heart, which is pretty cool. Either scheduled or emergency. So that's why he's also on call, because he does emergency heart surgeries sometimes, which is pretty cool, right? I mean, that's so crazy. Kudos to anyone in the medical field or going to the medical field. Such a rewarding career, guys. If you're even thinking of it, I say do it, only because you can go into so many different departments and you can move up within that career, and it's so rewarding. An absolutely rewarding career in itself. So yeah, anyone going into the medical field, kudos to you. You, oof, killing it. Okay, anyways. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and glue this. It's happening, guys. Something is happening, man. We're finally out of the tail and onto the body. Onto the body of this gigantic beast. Happy, oh, Ryan Thompson, Happy New Year! How are you? Oh, yeah. I know, Adam. Well, and that's the thing, too, is that people don't know that nurses, there's different types of nurses. So, thankfully, Jason is no longer in the ICU or emergency. Definitely more cardiac. But it is very difficult still with COVID. Dad is retired but was a social worker. Oh, that's so nice. Dylan, your mom is a nurse. That's so awesome. Please send my regards to her and thank her for all her hard work. Yeah, it's definitely such a difficult year for nurses. Thankfully, Jason's no longer in that department, but he still does deal with, of course, the pandemic, in a sense of, like, when people, like, everyone has to get tested, and sometimes it disrupts the surgery because then they have to make sure that obviously they're not infected. So it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, really? Dylan, that's so cool. Seriously, though, my best regards to your mom, because, I mean, what an amazing career. Seriously. And such hard working. It takes a lot of compassion and hard work, especially these days, to be in the medical field. So, I mean, kudos to your mom for doing that. That is just incredible. And what a wonderful, you know, what a wonderful son, too, to recognize that accomplishment. That's really nice of you. Pretty, yeah. Dude, nurses are the real heroes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, please, Red Hood, be careful. Don't go out there, my guy. Okay, so usually older people, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, and that's the thing too. Like when people watch hospital sitcoms or TV shows, it always shows young people in the hospital, which there are young people in the hospital, but not as many as seen in those sitcoms. It's really more the older generation, because obviously they are getting older, you know, so it makes sense that there's more older people in the hospital than there are younger people. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm with you on that, dude. I cannot do that, Dylan. I am with you. It's a very it's a very tough but very rewarding job. Very, very rewarding. So again, please, my utmost gratitude to your mom. That's incredible. A7. Where is it? I know I remember seeing it somewhere. A7. It's like on one of those weirder pages. A7, 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 F6, E, F, H, D, A, ooh, A8, A7. Perfect. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to work on the legs. And we're probably going to work on one leg and then the other. I don't doubt that's what's going to happen. A7 is here. And A7 is a very interesting piece. That's alright. Dude, look how big they are. They're so big. I love this though. I wish I had this as a kid. Ugh, man. The missed opportunities. You guys, dude, the kids nowadays are so lucky with what they're growing up with. They can literally make their imaginations come to life. In my opinion. Back then we had barely anything going. So, man, they're just so lucky. So this is definitely the leg, and it's such an interesting piece. It looks so weird. I can't wait to cut this out and like really show you guys. It's so interesting. And that's what I'm calling it, since YouTube doesn't want us to say the actual name of this. I know, right? I know. I have to be very careful too. Every time I say it, I'm like, ah. I don't want it. The cough cough. We'll say the cough cough. That's cute. I'm going to use that, if that's okay. Yeah, I'm just really excited. I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't know if you guys like had the same feeling about a particular number, but the number 22 is a really good number to me. I don't know why. It always consistently pops up in my life during the good times. And so far this year, even though I had the stomach bug, it's been pretty good. I'm just gonna take it as it is and go with the flow, but so far it's been pretty good. I'm not gonna hype it up. I don't want to jinx it. But the number 22 has been a really good number for me. It's Jason's birthday number. For some odd reason, the number 2 or 2 2s coming up in my life have been really good. Me and Jason's anniversary falls on the number 22. What's another thing that's happened that's for number 22? I don't know. It's just weird. It's just the number 2 has always been such a good number. So, and when it's paired with another 2, it's like invincible. I don't know what's going on, but I don't question it. I'm just like, I just go with the flow. So I don't know if you guys are the same, if there's like a number that particularly jumps out to you every single time. Do you have like a lucky number or something? But I don't know. I don't know. It's just, that's how it is. That's the way it goes. And I wonder if you guys, I wonder if anyone else has the number 2 as their lucky number as well. Okay, look at this piece. It's so weird. Look at that. This piece is so weird. It's very complicated. It's a very complicated piece. Lucky number 13, ironically. That's so cool. All right, cool. That's not bad. Yeah, let me know what number. Santiago, how are you? How are you been? Okay, so again, guys, I'm just scoring this to make sure that it folds properly. And then I really can't wait to make Arceus with you guys and then to stream it. I think that's just going to be so cool, and we can have these displayed together. I definitely want to resin these. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to resin these. And then I'm probably going to like make them look marbly so I can display them in the garden or something when Jay and I get our own house. I think that'd be really cool. Is to have a Pokemon garden. Oh my gosh, are you guys down with me? Wouldn't that be so freaking cool to have a Pokemon garden? I am all for it right now. I think that'd be so awesome. I don't know if you guys can see Murray, but he's right there. Murray, do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? Okay. You're so cute. Okay, bye-bye, Bubba. He's very particular when it comes to noise. If he's trying to sleep and I'm talking too loud, he's just gonna go. He's like, girl, I need to get my beauty sleep. Let me out of here. Okay, so I'm just scoring this a little bit. Again, with the tabs, I'm not too particular when it comes to the tabs. But if I've noticed that it really does need to be folded, then I'll score it. But I've rarely had to honestly score the tabs, if I'm being quite honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I might have to. You never know. Because this looks like a very complicated piece, so I wouldn't be surprised if I do need to score the tabs. Okay, anyways, I digress. This is interesting. Okay, so I need to look at the numbers because this is like so confusing. Luckily, there's numbers on here. But this is the problem with the Arceus one, is that there's no numbers. Okay, 476. Oh, 476. Oh. Okay. That is so interesting. Well, let me start off with this piece first. So I need to connect 476 to the other 476, which is over here. Guys, I'm so down to have a Pokemon garden. I think that'd be so cool to have a Pokemon garden. Me and Jason, I know Jason would be so down. That's going to be a little tricky, right? Like, it looks already so interesting. Hello from Colombia. Hi. Hello. Is someone sick? Oh, no, what happened? Oh, no. Yeah, drink tea with lemon. Get rest. Rest is a big thing. You have to definitely get rest. You don't want to overwork yourself. My friend, don't do it. Take your time. Give your body the opportunity to rest, is what I say. Okay, and then this one glues to the other side. Is that it? I think that's it. So interesting. 475, 475. Wait, 475, 475. So this glues here? Is that what's going on? Why'd you make me cut it? It's so small. There's like no point. There's like the world's smallest tab. This makes no sense. But you know what? I'm just gonna glue it, I guess. It's the world's small. That made no sense. Foot surgery. You had foot surgery. Oh my gosh, I hope you feel better. Arceus has no numbers. Yeah, it literally has no numbers. So, I'm somewhat hesitant, to be honest. And I don't doubt that this is it's a lot harder. We're going up to the big leagues, guys, when we do Arceus. Ankle surgery. So I definitely have been difficult to walk, but it means I can get back to American Ninja Warrior training. That is so cool. Funny enough, I have a friend who's on American Warrior. Let me see. Let me see if I can get his Instagram. Because I painted him a kendama a long time ago, and it's like his signature thing, apparently. I don't know if you know who that is, because it's so hard to figure out his Instagram if I don't have I don't remember his name, his Instagram handle. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. It doesn't show you who visited anymore. Oh my gosh. He has a kendama? I forgot his name. Oh my god, I have to Google it later. I totally forgot his name, but he's so sweet. That is so cool. I didn't know you were doing that. Congrats. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh. What an accomplishment. So, is that your goal for the new year? Riot Shred! Oh my god, how did you know? How did you know, Adam? You're so good. Yes, that's his name. He has a kendama thingy. I painted that. That was a long time ago. It was a long, long time ago. Very, very cool. That is such an awesome accomplishment. I love when people push themselves. And I love seeing people succeed. So that's just, that is just so cool. What an amazing feat. Okay, how do I do this? Because this is so confusing. 1, 4, 1. 1, 4, what? Does it go this way? 4, 8, 1. 4, 4, 7. 4, 4, 7, 1. 4, 7, 4. 4, 7, 3. Oh my god. This is so... Oh, it goes this way. Okay, wait. It goes this way. Okay. It goes this way somewhere. Okay. And then it goes this way. It has to go this. Right? 4... This way? 4... Oh! Okay. Okay, fam, we got it. It goes like this. Okay. Now, my problem is, how am I going to glue this on here? Oh my gosh. Right? Does that work? Okay, so just gonna push that in there because these sides are glued already. So I'm just gonna put pressure on here and hopefully that works. And you can just have that dry as quickly as possible so I can work on the next thing. Okay, anyways. Yes, Ryan. Sweet, I like that Pokemon Legend game. Yes. Oh, no, wait. I follow both of you on Instagram and also saw him like your posts sometimes. I had the privilege of meeting him when he visited my gym in 2019. Adam, that is so cool. That is just awesome. Oh my gosh. Please let me know when you are going to participate in Ninja Warrior because I would absolutely love to cheer you on. That is so... And I think they hold the finals here in Las Vegas, right? Let me know if I'm wrong or right, or I'm pretty sure they do. Or they did. Or hopefully they do. But in the new year, but we'll see. But yeah, I mean, that is so cool. That is so cool. I've always wanted to try. Maybe one day. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I haven't gone to the gym in forever. Ever since I got sick with ever since I got food poisoning. Because guys, it's my body type is so different. It's that type where it's like it's really hard for me to gain weight. And so literally I was 110 before I got sick on New Year's, and now I'm 104. So it's quite impossible for me to gain weight. I don't know why. That's just my body type. But I feel like I have to start from the bottom. And I definitely feel weaker than I did last year. So it's a huge tail, guys. Guys, look, this is Dialga's. Look at Palkia's. It's a thick boy. He's a thick boy, dude. Palkia is like ridiculous. Palkia, dude, what are you doing, man? Are you deadlifting with your tail? I don't even know what you're doing. What are you doing? Crazy. Anyways, so yeah, I haven't gone to the gym in a while. Only because I just feel so incredibly weak. I still have a little bit of remnants from when I was sick with food poisoning. So I want to take it easy. But, yeah, I just so disheartening. Okay. Thick Palkia. Yeah. Oh, they do? That's so cool. I would love to. Definitely right now. Definitely not right now, though. I definitely need to get my stamina back up and my strength. So I feel like I'm starting from the bottom, but you know, it's a new year. I can't believe I lost so much weight. But I mean, it makes sense because I was literally throwing up for two and a half days. I literally was only eating rice. It was so bad. Never again, guys. Don't ever eat oysters if it's not from an oyster bar. Okay? Please listen to me. Don't make the same mistakes I made. Don't do it. Okay, so we're cutting out kind of the same piece, but it's going to be the other side. Dude, Palkia is a thick boy, dude. He is a thickums. He is thickums. Okay, so... I want to get back into deadlifting, but I'm definitely going to ease myself back into it. I'm going to try to do less cardio because I definitely can't do cardio now since I lost so much weight. Otherwise, I'm going to lose more weight. And I'm trying to gain weight. So, now it's been a very interesting year so far. But it's only going to go up from here. Am I right? Don't want to jinx it. Okay, so we're creating out another weird piece. It's going to go on the other side for sure. Yeah, I'm so sad because the Arceus one doesn't have any instructions, but I really want to make it, so we're going to figure it out together when I stream that again. When I stream again. And hopefully it'll be soon. So we can just get that done and out of the way. It's so intriguing to me how they come up with this stuff, though. Because it just seems so difficult, if I'm being honest. It seems like it takes a lot of math. You know, and like, I don't know, just your knowledge of how paper bends. It's just so intriguing. Very, very interesting to me. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and cut this out. Boom, done. Oh my gosh. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Wait, what happened? Congrats for what? Oh my god, I got 170 subscribers on my YouTube channel. God, congrats! Oh my gosh, Brandon, that tail is thick. It is so thick. But yeah, to answer your question, Chris, they do. Due to my injuries, I won't apply this season, but plan for the next one. I want to get on and raise awareness for inflammatory bowel disease. That is so cool. I just got done with an event at the HyperX Arena. It was United for Battle, Battle for Charity. United for Play, Battle for Charity. It involved 6 organizations, and whenever anyone does anything for charity, I mean, kudos to you, or awareness. That is just so, so cool. So all the more to you. Please let me know when you do decide to compete, and I would love to cheer you on. That'd be just so awesome. Okay, so I got an email, and I was like, what is that? I get so many emails now. So I'm like, I'm trying to stay on top of it. One thing that I want to do this year is stay even more organized, become even more organized with my time, and really, really answer emails at appropriate time, be on top of things. You know, I'm so excited for this year because there's so much going on. But with that being said, since there's so much going on, I really, really need to stay organized and consistent. I want to be that type of person where people are like, oh my gosh, ask Christine to do it because she will get it done. And I want to be that person where it's like, I'm super reliable, you know? And so that's one thing that I definitely want to change, or maybe even better myself at, is communicating well too. I want to communicate better with people. Let me know if there's one thing that you want to become better at. Or one thing that you've noticed about yourself that you can improve on. I'm very interested to hear, because I'm all about this year self-awareness and holding myself accountable too. Like, for sure, I want to hold myself accountable to higher standards. I love self-analyzing and seeing if I need to work on something. If I can become better at myself. You know, because, like, one thing that I've noticed, too, is, like, I want to love myself in a way where it's, like, if I want to get a goal done, or if I have aspirations, I can do it. And the only person that's stopping me, of course, is me. So I want to treat myself better by hitting those goals. I don't know. It's a lot of words. A lot of words that I don't know make sense, but I hope it does. Does that make any sense to him? I don't know. Like, if you love yourself enough, you're going to hold yourself accountable. Yeah. Sure. Is getting better at Pokemon Unite a goal? Absolutely. If that is your goal, heck yeah. Big or small, goals are goals, in my opinion. As long as it's something you want to do and you believe that it's something you want to work on, you'll get it done. If someone else is telling you to change, then it's not going to happen, because now it's not you who wants to change. It's because of someone else that wants you to change. So you need to want to change. It's a lot of words. Yes. Just say yes. Okay, so let's see. 4, 6. Okay, so that goes over here. So same thing, same piece as last time. And that one goes here. And then with this, that goes on the inside. Yeah, I want to be that person where people are like, oh yeah, ask Christine, she'll get it done. You know what I'm saying? I want to be really reliable this year. I want to show my full potential for myself. Yeah, that's the best way I can put it. I'm going to prove to myself that I can reach my full potential. Quote that. Put it on a fortune cookie. Oh my god, it is Friday! Oh shoot, yeah, thank god it's Friday. Dude, I don't know where the time is going, honestly. I'm like in a daze. Most of the days. Aww, thank you. Yeah. That's what I've realized going into the new year. Usually, I would be really upset that I wasted a lot of time being sick with the stomach bug. But I've realized that, like, now I'm like, no, you know, it happens. I'm going to get through it. It's no big deal. It's fine. Just go with the flow. If it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. But it's not the end of the world. That's for sure. Okay, so I'm going to go with this. Glue this. The tail only gets bigger. It does. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm like, you guys really wanted this tail to be thickums. Well, you got it. It is a thick boy. They weren't holding back on the tail at all. It seems like they've just added more to it, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Seriously, it's about to be another C. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. This is so crazy. I can't even believe. That's just so insane. I'm gonna go... Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. We need a different song. Sound. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and continue to glue this. Oh, so this goes to the back. So all of this has to be glued together. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just gluing this all together. But I do want to wait for the glue to dry. So I think one really important thing is to wait for the pieces to dry and then try to glue everything else. Because you really don't want to rip pieces apart or, you know what I'm saying? You just want to take your time. Really, really take your time. That's like the most important part. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of glue. Yeah, it's the game. I was like, well, I'm just going to play the game because, you know, it's kind of like we're playing the game and, you know, copyright and all that stuff. Anyways, life. Oh my gosh, don't do this to me. Hold tight. Okay. Whenever I see the glue separate, it reminds me of that meme with Spider-Man who's trying to hold the subway together. That's what I always get reminded of. Every time I think of the glue trying its best to hold everything together. We are making this, absolutely. Do you remember when I changed my name based on my favorite YouTuber, Lord Danny? Well, I was thinking of changing it based on another YouTuber. If I do, how do you feel if I call myself Handsome Chris? Dude, you do whatever you want. I do not care at all. I mean, you know, whatever you want to do. Feel free to do so. Whatever makes you happy. As long as it's not hurting someone else and you're not hurting yourself, you're good. By all means, go for it. It's a new year, new you is what I say. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and hold this here. Okay. And apply pressure. And just wait till it dries. Is the name of the game. I enjoyed watching the Nintendo Minute with Chris. Kay and Krista think the show has ended because I think they had a final episode. They did. Yeah, they're so sweet. Such sweet human beings. Oh my gosh. I absolutely adored them. They were so kind. And you know what? Honestly, guys, I would not be a Nintendo brand ambassador without Krista. So, huge shout out and my love and support for Krista. She's such an incredible human being. Okay, so I think that's dry enough, actually. Ooh, we get to finally put the... I don't know if this is the tail or the body. I don't even know anymore. I think this is part of the tail and body, but he is such a thick... This is a thick boy, man. This is like... I did not expect him to be so thick, if I'm being honest. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought that Palkia has some oomph? Palkia has some oomph. Man. That's a lot of oomph. Okay. So there you go. Just gonna hold this here. Oh yeah. They still work for Nintendo. It's just the show. So. Because they definitely do a lot more at Nintendo. But that was kind of like, you know, that was their baby. So, no, it's very cool. Such sweet human beings. Oh my gosh. Absolutely loved it. I wonder if they're going to revisit it and then have new hosts. That would be so cool. Because isn't that a thing? Like, they've consistently had different hosts every single time. I don't know. I don't know how that works, guys. I could be just saying stuff out of my butt. I don't know. But I think they've had different hosts throughout the years. Let me know if anyone knows better. Okay, so I'm just folding the tabs in a way, because I think this is what it's supposed to be, but we'll see. Okay, but I do need to glue this, though. They've had different hosts before in the UK. Yeah, I thought so. So I wonder if they are going to have different hosts this time. I wonder who it's going to be. That'd be so cool. Okay, anyways. Yeah, that's really, it was really, really cool. They did bring such a positive impact to the community. They made such a huge difference. Okay, so it's definitely the legs. We have the legs and the tail. Okay, we don't have the legs, but, I mean, we have the thighs. We have the thighs. We know exactly where the legs are going to go is what I'm trying to say. We don't have them built yet, but we have a general idea of where they're going to go, if I'm being honest. Okay. And everything seems pretty sturdy, in my opinion. Okay, so, moving on. But they did not last nearly as long. Yeah. All right, Red Hood, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed this very chill stream. You know, we're just chilling, relaxing. Nothing crazy going on. Same as last time. But I do want to continue playing Pokemon Diamond. So I don't doubt that maybe this weekend or next week we will definitely stream Pokemon Diamond. Okay, where am I? B1. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. They had a show Nintendo Week before Nintendo Minute. Oh! That's so cool. I didn't know that. Very different. Okay, E5, E6. This, oof, that's none of those. What am I looking for? A8. Okay. Wait, is it A8? No, it's B1. Oh my gosh, Christine, it's B1. B1. Because we're done with the A's. And this is C. And this is... Oh, B1. Oh, B1. Oh, B1, you big. You're a big piece. Oh my gosh. It was short-lived? Whoa, I didn't know that. Hey, that's a big accomplishment, is having something run for that long. So, I mean, that's awesome. King Krista killed it. They did such a good job. Okay, so B1 is such an interesting piece. I don't really know what to think about it. So I'm just going to cut it out and we're going to see what happens. But it is such an interesting piece. I actually don't know. Is this the leg? This has to be the leg. Actually, let's see. I want to try something different. I was going to score the tabs and see if that's like easier to do on the paper, instead of doing it after I cut it out. So we'll see. I'm going to try something new. And for Palkia, if you see a blue slot, or sorry, if you see a blue mark, you have to make a slot for that. So that's why I'm cutting into this. Okay. So we cut a little slot there. I'm going to continue to score this as best as I can. I think it'll be easier if I just do it while it's connected to the paper. Whoa. That scared me so much. Oh my gosh. What happened? Oh, was a new subscriber? Okay. Jared, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. The volume is so loud and that scared me so much. Oh my gosh. That freaked me out. Jared, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really do appreciate it. That was a good jump scare. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that happened. That scared me. Oh man. Okay, anyways. What was I doing? Okay, I was scoring this. We're going to go ahead and score this line. And then we're going to do this. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do these. Okay, so now I scored everything, so I'm going to go ahead and cut it out. It aired from 2019 to 2012. I remember that Nintendo Week. That was short-lived. So Dylan, I asked questions. Yeah, what? Hit away. Okay. You guys are so cute. I like how interactive you guys are for each other too. Because I can't talk all the time, obviously, because I'm doing this. If I were just playing the game, it'd be a lot easier. But since I'm working on an actual paper craft with a very sharp object, it's a lot harder. Oh, is there like a little light shining through? Where's that coming from? Let me see if I can block that out real quick. Okay, cool. Got it. Done. Did it. Okay, anyways. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, I think I like scoring it on this sheet before cutting it much better than scoring it afterwards. I don't know why. It just seems like it's more efficient. I don't know if it is, but I don't know. I just like it better. Definitely try a technique that you guys like or prefer, that you think works better for you. But yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, so now I'm kind of just going to fold this. I'm going to see what this basically looks like. I don't even know what piece this is, if I'm being honest. I don't know what piece this is for. Is it the leg? Oh, it is the leg. It has to be the leg. This looks like her leg, if I'm being honest. This definitely looks like the leg. This looks like their leg for sure. This has to be. I don't see it being any other body part than the leg. I just don't know how this would fold though. So interesting. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Very chill, very relaxed. I have to stretch my back a little bit. Just to, you know, because I don't want to. How does this fold? Because I don't want to strain my back too much, but other than that, it's pretty good. How does this fold? This is so weird. What are the numbers? 5, 4. 5, 4. Okay, so this... Okay, wait a second. 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, I'm just going to glue the numbers that I know that go together. I still don't understand this shape. And I have a picture of the shape, but it's really weird. It does not help at all. So I'm just going to go and glue the numbers together. Because at least that makes sense. So this goes here. Oh, really? I know, huh? I know. There's a button for that on Twitch? That is so cool. I didn't even know that. That's so interesting. Okay. Hello, 𝘓𝘪𝘆𝑑�RAGON. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We are still at it. Okay, so then... So then 5-4 is glued over here. That's so weird. But you know what? I'm just going to do what I'm told. Or shown. And we're going to see what happens. But this is such a weird look. Palkia, you are a weird shape, man. It does look like the toe, but I'm going to just leave it there and we're going to see what happens. So just going to have that glue stay there. Done. How's everyone doing so far? How are you guys doing? Are you guys chilling? Are you guys working on anything while watching my stream? What are you guys up to? Okay, so that looks pretty sturdy. I'm happy with that. Okay, but where do these ones go? Okay, so this goes here. I'm just going to take my time and slowly glue everything together. And that is definitely the key to any project, is just really taking your time. Oh, chatting to Sunny while watching you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys' support. Thank you for coming in here. Very, very relaxed, chill stream. Oh my... Oh my gosh, I dropped it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, do I glue this here? What number is that? 57? Okay, 52. So I do glue that there. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me that. That's nice. Oh, that's so sweet. I have another friend that's named Sunny. It's a very sweet name. I've always loved that name. 51. Okay, so it looks like all of this glues together, which is very interesting. I'm just going to do it. Ask questions later. I'm just going to ask questions later. Glue it now, ask questions later. Ah, handsome Chris. Oh, you're so sweet. Say goodbye to Lord Eddie and welcome to handsome Chris. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Absolutely love it. That's awesome. Okay, so I'm going to go and glue this. Dylan's like, so long. Farewell. All right. Oh, so it just all kind of connects into one cute foot. It's a foot. This is a foot. This is for sure a foot. Too freaking cute. This is so awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 1 foot down. That's actually a pretty cool idea. I like how they designed the foot. That's actually such a cool idea. It's kind of elevated too. It's not even completely flat. It's actually elevated. So we got 1 foot down, and then it's asking for B2, which is connecting to this foot. It's going to elevate it even more. I have B2, C4, C4, C1, F8, C1, 6, 6. Is it behind? Is it in the back? D1, G1. Okay, oh, B's. Okay, cool. These are all the B's. Okay, so B2. And then you have B3, B4, and B5. So actually they're all, okay, so this all goes to that leg, or foot. Foot. They were building the first leg is what's happening. Oh, I was going to score it first. Okay, so I'm scoring it first. Okay, so now when I cut it out, yeah, I like that method better. So again, if you're going to make this, I would definitely do that. Score it first, ask questions later. Okay. Boom. So now we just have to fold this, which is pretty good. I really like that method. I'm going to keep doing that. Scoring it first is so much easier than scoring it later. That is for sure. I'm going to loosen all these up a little bit. Okay. And that's what we ended up with. And this is going to connect to the foot. And it's going to go this way. Whoa, what is going on? I'm confused. Okay. If ever you're duress, just look at the numbers. 46, 42, 44, 41, 48, 50, 46. Oh, okay. I see. Oh my gosh. Oh, I lost it. Oh, I just had the numbers. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, this is such an interesting, okay, dilemma. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to glue the ones that go in the front first because it seems like that's easier. I'm being honest. And they just literally slip in here. But I want to do it one by one, but this is actually pretty difficult. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to go like this. And put pressure there. Enjoy your youth, Dylan. Absolutely. Enjoy every single second of being young. It looks like a cup. Absolutely. Eating breakfast, going to get ready to pick up my paycheck at McDonald's today. Ooh. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. Getting paid. Getting paid. Good job, dude. Nice hard work. Very, very good. Don't spend it. Save it. Save all your money, guys. I'm telling you. If you can save your money, save it. Put it in a Roth 401k for job offers. If not, put in a Roth RIA. Get that started. Do it when you're young. And I promise you, it's going to pay off. I 100% promise you it will. Jason has been teaching me so much financial stuff. It's crazy. It is absolutely insane how much knowledge he has about saving. And the sooner you do it, the better. Imagine being able to work right now. I know. But if you can, and you're making some good money, save it. Save all of that money. I promise you it'll pay off in the end. And of course, if you're, and not a lot of workplaces offer a 401k. That's why you make a Roth. And start that compounding interest. Oh gosh. Oh, I keep, you guys witnessed me dropping this three times in a row. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways. The struggle of having to pick this up. This is only going to get harder and harder. I can see this becoming really, really hard. Because look how small that opening is. Oh my gosh. And I have to stick, oh my gosh. Please work with me right now. Okay, yes. I can see this becoming very difficult. Look at that. Look at, what am I supposed to do with that? Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to make this leg? Like, what in the world? Look what they're asking me to do. What am I going to do with this? What? Okay, anyways. B3 is probably what we're going to work on next. B3. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to do this? Anyways. Okay, so I'm just going to slowly score this so we can just get this started. It's a pretty small piece, but it's hopefully going to allow us to connect everything together somehow. I still don't know how, but... Okay, so that was pretty quick. Now I just have to cut it out. Okay. So we got this one cut out. Boom, done. Dinner? All right, have a good dinner. Dinner? Well, what time is it there? Oh my gosh. Okay, and so somehow this one connects over here. So I'm going to hold it there and wait till that dries. I think it's around 8 p.m. there. Whoa! That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That is so insane. 8 p.m. Okay. Oh, you're in Europe? Oh, that's so cool. I hope I can visit Europe one day. That would be nice. Okay, so that totally, the glue totally came off of that. And it just all came apart, actually. Oh my god, and I stepped on it. Okay, wait. I need to for sure. Okay, hold on. I need to put this on. For sure. Okay. This now, see, the struggle is ensuing because it's so freaking small. Why would you make it this small? Who else is in Europe? Whoa. Polly, how are you? It's been a while. How you been, my friend? What's going on with you? How's your Friday? I keep forgetting it's Friday, but I absolutely love the fact that it's Friday. I totally forgot. That is, the week went by so quickly. Like super, super quickly. Happy New Year, just living my final days of winter break. Ah! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Enjoy it to the fullest. Okay, I'm gonna kind of switch the screen so I'm a little bit more comfortable, and then I'll probably switch it back. But I'm just trying to glue this right now, that's why. So I'm just gonna like sit back and relax and hold the glue. Looks like the paper craft is more trickier than the other one. Yeah. Yeah. That's for sure. Absolutely. It's a lot more interesting, I'll tell you that. It's thick. Palkia is a thick one. He is a thick, thick boy. It looks like a little Palkia dress. It does? Oh my god, that's so funny. I know it's got a Palkia dress. What time is it? It's already 12? I'm trying to start this. Start this like what, at 9:30 I think? So I mean, I wonder if we're making enough time. It just hit 12, so that's actually not that bad. And we actually got a lot done. I think we can get this majority of it done like we did last time. Within a reasonable time, hopefully. Did I just jinx myself? Did I just literally jinx myself? I probably did. I probably jinxed myself, and it's probably going to take longer than I suspected. It's midday in Hawaii. Ooh, how's Hawaii? I want to visit, but then I don't, because you know what's going on, obviously, right now in the world. Boom! Let's go! What is the next one? Oh my gosh, let's go. What's the next one? B5. B5 is so big. What in the world? I actually don't get to see how big the pieces are until I actually grab it. And this is a really big piece. It doesn't show the actual size on the instructions. And this is Gigantor. This is Gigantor. Okay, so I'm going to score it first. I'm assuming this is his thighs, his thickums, his not so chicken legs, because this is definitely really thick. Wow, this is so... It's such a big piece. It's this whole piece right there. That is so crazy. Okay, well. Let's cut this out. I mean, I don't mind the bigger pieces. I'd rather work with bigger pieces than the small pieces. So, I mean, I'm down. This is not bad at all. Please give me more bigger pieces. Make my life a little easier. Oh, did I skip B4? Oh no, I skipped B4. It's okay. We will go to B4 after I cut this out. Ugh, and B4 is such a small piece. Oh my gosh. I was so excited to work on this one, and I just realized that we're not even there yet. Okay, so put that inside. This one's B4. So we're going to go ahead and score this one. Okay. Oops, I didn't cut that one out. Whoops, my bad. Oh, it was just the X-Acto. Nothing too crazy. I'm literally just gliding it across the surface. Nothing professional, guys. Okay, so this, where does this go? I'm assuming it goes on the leg. Okay, so before, oh. So it does, okay, let's see. So 60, 79, 67. Oh, so 60 is over here. Okay, cool. I'm liking this. Oh my god. So it's so hard to like find the glue to get this on. Okay. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just gluing this here and then holding it in place. Boom. I'm so asleep. Yeah, Polly. That's basically all I'm doing. So just it's easier to fold. Because it can get quite difficult, especially when it comes to the smaller folds, especially if it's really small. I mean, it's impossible to fold it with your hand or fingers and have it be as clean as you want it, you know? So by scoring it, it just makes it so much, it makes your life so much easier, like 1000%. Okay. What else do we need? Oh, the B. Right. B5. And once we glue on B6, we will be done with the second page of instructions, which is not too bad, in my opinion. See how I'm like, I'm barely touching it and it's already folding. And by scoring, that's what happens. See, I'm barely touching it. I'm not even folding it. It's just really just going on its own. Boom, done. Everything's folded. See? Now it's all folded. Pretty cool, right? Just makes your life a lot easier. Don't struggle when you don't need to, is what I say. So, 190, 190. Okay, so this glues together. Cross-X Spider, how are you? I'm good. Just chilling, you know. Enjoying the vibe. Nothing too crazy. Okay, so where does this go, though? Oh, it is the thigh. Okay, cool. And then it goes like this, basically. It connects this way. Okay, so let me glue these together. I'm gonna need my glue for sure, because this one looks like a doozy. Wow, and this one has no support whatsoever. So that's what's throwing me off right now. What would be the best way to do this? I'm assuming 73. Sometimes you just need to glue one tab at a time, and it looks like this is going to have to be the case. Handsome Chris, would love to stay, but my phone's dying, and I got some important things to do. I hope I can stick around longer for the next live stream. Till then, I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Bye! Bye! Bye, Handsome Chris. You take care of yourself. Stay safe. Don't touch your face. Wash your hands. I'll see you next stream. Bye! I am just really taking my time with this one because this one looks really complicated. Like really. Paper crafting, so nothing too crazy. Oh my gosh, it's so difficult. I'm trying to put glue in the leg. That's so difficult. It's such a small area. Oh my gosh, how do I reach that? Okay, well, I'm gonna make it work. Making it work. Just gotta go with the flow. Oh, I'm so glad everyone's doing good. Yep, and it's just another chill stream, you know. Nothing too crazy. Although this is getting pretty intense. How do I fit this in here? Y'all are crazy if you think that's gonna work. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know what the designers were thinking for this portion, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna attempt it and see what happens. my gosh. I just got glue everywhere on the inside of this. It's okay though. We're gonna make it work, fam. We're just gonna push this out ever so slightly and it's just gonna lock in. It's totally fine. There's so much glue in my fingers right now. Thank God this is Elmer's glue because if this was super glue, my fingers would be so messed up right now. Oh my gosh. Maybe it wasn't smart of me to glue the pieces in a circle first. But you know, it's okay. I mean, we didn't know that. So, it's fine. Yeah. Done. We got the leg. We're good. That actually looks really good. Wow. I think Palkia is going to be bigger than Dialga. You know what? It kind of looks that way. I don't know why, because I just printed them out the way they're supposed to be printed. I think, but you know what? The sizes might be off. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Whoa. Yeah, weird. B6. And this is a very small piece, so that's why I'm not gonna change the screen. It's such a small piece, and it won't really matter whether or not you see it. Yeah, no, they did not skip leg day at all. That was probably their main workout, if I'm being honest. Okay, so... what? 3, 3, 8. Okay, so this goes here. This looks like the toenail or something. Corner eyes. So then the picture is so interesting because, oh, this goes in the back. It's like his little nail, his little toe thing, nail thing. I don't know, his toe? Is it his toe or is it his nail? So those slits that we made at the beginning, they slide into here. Wait, how do I know which way to go? Okay, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's the same. So we're just gonna slide one portion in. The other. Okay, get in there. Get in there. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. That one slid in so nicely. That was such a... slid in so nicely. Smooth. Oh my gosh. Okay, slide in. Yes. Oh God. Slide in. Yes. Yes. No. Yes, sliding in. Boom. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Look. Oh, that's so cool actually. I like that. That is awesome. Whoa. Not bad, right guys? Okay, so cool. And we're done with the second page of instructions. Now we're just gonna grab this leg and glue it onto the main piece. And we're gonna have to repeat this process again for sure. Dude, Palkia is huge. I don't know what is going on right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna glue this here. I'm just gonna glue this here. And then we're gonna go from there. We're gonna glue this one step at a time. This is getting complicated. But I'm down to just take it easy. This looks so weird. I think Palkia is bigger than Dialga. I am pretty sure. Like, I am almost 100% sure. This is intense. Dialga, you've been, dude, man, you've been killing it in the gym. I don't know what's going on. Your workout routine is working well for you. I don't know what is going on. But whatever you're doing, don't stop. I mean, by all means. Oh my gosh. I'm happy that this is big though, because this would be so difficult to do if this was so small. If this was smaller, this would be so, because I'm already having a hard time trying to match the numbers up and applying pressure so that it dries. So this is so interesting. I think the tail alone is bigger than Dialga. Yeah, it's so interesting. I'm like, what is going on? Why is that the case? Because I'm so confused as to why this is Gigantor. Dude, Dialga, what is going on, man? You are just... I don't know. Those protein shakes are ginormous, man. I mean... Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm just gonna... add a glue on here and then hope that it's enough for it to dry and connect. But I mean, this is just insane. I can't even fit my fingers in the like spots, so okay. I think that works. Yeah, it's so much bigger, right? Like, it's so much bigger. Oh my god, this is gonna be gigantic. Pokemon. 100% sure. I mean, I don't know, would it have been better if it was smaller? I don't know. No, I'm glad that it's big. I mean, yeah, I'm glad that it's big, because this is really difficult already. It would have been much harder if it was smaller. That's for sure. Yeah. I mean, I can do one right now, actually, and I think it's bigger. I think it's bigger. I think it printed out bigger. Like, ginormously bigger. Like, oh my gosh. This is so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. That is so crazy. Anyways, we're moving on to C's though. So C1. Oh my gosh. That thing is so big. What the heck? I'm so confused. C1. That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay, anyways. I don't know. That is so weird. That's gonna be ginormous. Dialga fans in shambles. Palkia fans rise up. Oh my god. Right, I agree with you. I agree with you so much. card everything together. But just make sure. Okay. Yeah, man, the toes are just such a weird pattern. But it's actually pretty easy to glue. This thing is so huge. I'm like shocked. But you know what? I mean, I don't mind it because it's a lot easier, in my opinion, than the smaller pieces. That is just so funny, though. In comparison to Dialga, Palkia is massive. And I think it's just the way that it printed out. I don't think it's like that in the game. I'm pretty sure they're of even height. But for some odd reason, guys, we're dealing with a Palkia that is massive. It's just so weird. So interesting. Yeah, it's a lot easier because it's bigger. If the pieces were super small, that would have been so difficult to glue those legs on, if I'm being honest. So I'm glad that this is bigger. I wish they were of even size, now that I'm being honest. I wish Dialga was a little bit bigger, but I might want to reprint Dialga, I guess, and make him a little bit bigger so he's not as small. It's so funny how that worked out, though. I'm just, like, so shocked. I don't even know what happened, but apparently, oh, whoa, we just work with it. We just go with the flow. I like it, though. Oh, my God. I wish Dialga was bigger now that I've gotten to see him. Okay, so we're working on the other toe. And I found it easier to just glue this first, and then glue the other one. That's what I'm gonna do. Today's Friday, January 7th. Playing Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, Dylan, that's so cool. Well, again, I appreciate you guys being here. Truly. This is a very interesting stream. It's not a normal stream. A stream that you don't technically see every day. It's definitely different. We do things differently here. Okay, so then I'm going to do this. Who has a baseball game? That's so cool. What sports do you guys play? That's so interesting. Okay, so we're gonna continue gluing this. Almost done with the toe. Just exercising my wrist a little. I tried to play Persona 5 Strikers, but I had to go to the end of the first dungeon and I forgot to save, so I lost all my Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Yeah, I feel you. Like, especially like if you lose your memory, or if you didn't save, or the memory is corrupted, it can definitely be a blow. But I don't doubt, like, once you start up again, you're just gonna get back into it. You know, it's just starting that's the hard part. Am I right? Like, does anyone else have a problem just starting it? But like, once you start playing it, like, it's really hard to stop. It's just starting it up again. So I feel you. Uh-oh. Should have tucked this one in before I glued it, but you know what? We're gonna just see if this will work. Please get in there. Oh my gosh, please get in there. Okay, so that's pretty much set. Again, we're building the legs. So we got another foot down. Let's see. Oh, I gotta get a charger for my iPad because I have the instructions on my iPad. My other charger's over here. Okay. I'm gonna plug this in though. Okay, cool. That worked out better than I thought it was gonna work out. Oh my gosh. I don't want to stop this momentum because we're actually doing pretty good. And I feel like we're doing pretty good with time too, right? It's already been almost an hour? Maybe not. I don't even know if we can get this done. Because I have to do something at 3. So, come on, let's do this. We can do this. Okay, what is the next one? C2. We got this. We got this, fam. We're going to get this done. Well, not all of it, but I do want to get, like we did last time, I want to get a majority of it done. The small details we can add later, but I want to get the face and like the actual structure done. You know? D, that's D. I need C. Oh, here you go. C. C, senor. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. My There's something stuck in my... Okay, so, sorry, I'm trying to like... Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I want the momentum to keep going. I'm not gonna take a break. No. I'm just gonna have a little snack. Ginger snaps. We're not sponsored by them, I wish. But I've fallen in love with ginger snaps recently, and they're just amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Sorry. Okay. Anyways. I'm trying to get my energy up, guys. This is a lot. Okay. Oh my god, she too. And dude, I love ginger snaps. Oh, I'm so sorry, Santiago. I hope it gets better. Yeah. It's hard to deal with loss. I think a lot of people have been dealing with loss this year, and I can't imagine. But I hope it gets better for you. For you and your family. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I'm doing the one thing I didn't want to do. I totally forgot to score it before I'm trying to cut it. Okay, let me score it real quick. While it's still on the paper. Okay, my gosh. Guys, I'm losing momentum. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say I'm losing momentum, but I might. No. Okay, we gotta like pump up the energy because I'm like in a daze. I think I had a lot more energy when I was making Dialga. Palkia though, Palkia is a lot easier, but I don't know why I'm like don't have enough energy. Okay. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for supporting each other. That's really, really nice of you guys. I'm gonna have to fold this because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit that on there. Okay. So now I'm just gonna X Spider for the support, coming in with the support. Did I do this right? Oh, no. Oh my gosh, y'all are so sweet to each other. God, I swear to God, I have the best community. I don't care what other people say, but ours is so supportive. Like seriously, I've had no problems with our community ever. I can't even think of a time where it was just turbulent. There's really never a time. Oh my gosh, this is not gonna hold. Please hold. Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna change the songs because I think it's been course. No, you guys have always been so supportive. Everyone in our community, man. I'm very, very thankful for each and every one of you. Every time I stream and I see you guys pop in, it brightens my day. I really, like, I was so excited to stream today. Because I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever. Oh my god, can I tell you guys a story? And, like, legitimately this happened to me. Like, immediately when it happened, I had to tell Jay. But, I was getting my car fixed. What is... Okay. Sorry, I thought I glued on the wrong piece. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I was getting my car fixed, and when I walked in to, not Goodyear, I forgot what the other company is. What's the other company? Or is it Goodyear? I'm trying to remember what the other company is. Anyways, I was walking in to get my car fixed, and, this guy was yelling at the clerk, and I felt so bad for the clerk. And this guy was so upset because he got, so the reason why he was so upset is because he got called in he got called there out of work. And when he got there, apparently his car wasn't ready. So he got upset and was just like, why did you call me here? I drove all the way out of work to be here, and my car isn't even done. And so I felt so bad for the clerk because he was just being yelled at the entire time. And I was like, oh man, like that sucks. You know, it's like, it's not his fault, you know? So anyways, he's making a whole commotion too. Like, there's 3 other customers in the store, and I'm like, dude, chill, relax. Like, it's fine. You got called out of work? I'd love to be called out of work. You know, at the time, if I was working retail or whatever, I'd love to be called out of work. I mean, call me, please. Get me out of here. But anyways, so he's getting yelled at, and this guy's being really rude. And suddenly this guy walks in, and he's just so chipper. He is so happy. And he's so happy that, like, we started up a conversation. Because, you know, we don't have, you know, there's really nothing to do. We're just all waiting for our cars. Firestone, I think. Yeah, it was Firestone. So anyways, he's yelling at this guy, and I feel so bad for him. And this guy comes in, and he's so happy. And I start up a conversation. I'm just like, oh, where are you from? And you can tell he's from the East Coast. He has that southern accent. And he's just so nice. And he's telling me this whole story. And I'm just like, oh, so what brings you here? And he's just like, oh, I got a flat tire as I was going out of the hospital. And I was like, you're in the hospital? And he's like, yeah, I just got done with my cancer treatment. And I was like, no way. So he just got done with his cancer treatment. He's cleared of cancer, and he just got out of the parking lot, and he got a flat tire. And I was just like, you're so happy. And I was just like, I'm so glad that you beat cancer, but you're so chipper and so happy and so positive. And he's just like, you know what? Honestly, I'm just really happy to be a day above ground. And it sunk in at that moment where it was just like, man, I want to be like that person. I'm just literally happy to be alive. And then you see the contrast between that other person who's yelling at the guy because he got called in from work and his car wasn't done. And so the guy that was yelling at the clerk, he overheard our conversation, and he's just like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go, and then just call me when you guys are done with my car. And like, I think he realized at that point he has no reason to be upset. You know? So anyways, when that happened, I immediately called Jason and I told him this story, and he was just like, that is so crazy. Yeah, and to see that whole contrast between those two, like positive and negative, it was very intriguing. I was like, I've never seen someone so positive and full of life, just happy to be there, you know? You rarely meet people like that, and it was really, really cool. So, very, very cool. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna score this. I'm gonna answer that. not a story. It's real life. I can't believe that happened. And it was so cute because he was just like, I can't wait to see my daughter in the East Coast. And I forgot where he was from, but that was his first thing that he wanted to do, was go see his daughter. It was awesome. Yeah, like for sure. I just realized at that moment, I'm gonna take every day as if it's like my last. And it's helped me so much with just wanting to do the most that I possibly can. Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick because, yeah, no, I just gotta do something real quick. Hold on. Yeah, it's very cool. Very, very cool. Because one day you're here and the next day you could be gone. Absolutely. Cross-eyed spider. I never thought there was a person with so much positive energy, and I feel so bad for the person that got yelled at. Yeah. So like when it was my turn to go up to him, I like apologized to him. I was just like, I'm so sorry you got yelled at. Like that was, you know, that was just weird and uncool. And he was just like, nah, it's okay. He's used to it because it's his job. You know, which is good. Like he kind of just brushed it off, you know. It's nothing personal to him, you know. He understands that like that person wasn't attacking him, that person was just upset and frustrated. But yeah. And you know, I think the guy that had cancer and survived, I think he talked really loud enough so that guy could hear. I think that's what his purpose was too. Because I can't believe he literally got out of the hospital and then he got a flat tire. And he was just, he didn't even care. He was just so happy to be alive. And I thought that was the sweetest freaking thing ever. I thought that was so incredibly cool. I don't even know what to say really. It was just so awesome. Oh, I might need to change out my blade. Seems like it's that time. We've hit that mark where it's time to switch out the blade. Oh, Jatoons. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I love you guys being so considerate of each other. Adam, honestly, I have to tell you, that is a lot of why I love your vibe on your channel, and I don't see from plenty of others. You give off such a positive atmosphere that is very infectious. Oh, I try. I really do. I think, man, life can be really tough, especially for the past couple of years. I can't imagine a lot of people are going through a lot of things, but I always remind myself of how thankful I am for the life that I get to live, and my problems are nothing compared to those around me. And so if I can make you guys happy for even a small portion of your day, I will really try my best to, because I understand that you guys, there's a lot of people going through a lot of things silently sometimes, like you don't even know what people are going through. And yeah, if I can do anything to help with that, I definitely would, you know. So I hope my videos are fun and positive, and I hope my dorkiness, it makes people laugh, because I get pretty dorky sometimes. So yeah, I mean, I'm just really happy to be here. That's my phrase I think that I started with 2022 is I'm just happy to be here. Because you just never freaking know. I just realized I did not score. I did not score the bottom of his legs. Oh my god, can I do this? Oh no. And this is why you pay attention, guys. Otherwise, you're going to have to score it and tell me why I'm going to break this right now. And this is so dangerous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot to make the slits that go right here in the leg. Oh my gosh. Please don't break on me. Oh my god. This is the most uneven lines ever. But you know what? It's okay. As long as it fits in those. Oh my gosh. Because I realized I was just like, oh, I feel like I forgot something. Evie, hello. How are you? How does this go? This is what? C2 or C3? This is C3. 400. So 406, 405, 413. So 400 should be around here though, no? Why isn't 400 popping up? 413. Oh, 400. Okay. Well, that's not where it goes. Okay, cool. I'm going to start on that. I'm going to start on the very edge. I almost thought I messed this up. Oh, Adam, thank you. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, no, I'm just really happy to be here. I'm just really, like someone said in the chat, you never know. You truly never know how much time you have on this. You know, so, and you know, I kind of actually got this mentality from my manager too when I was working retail. She was such a ball of energy, and mind you, she was like 54, but she was like a track star, and she runs every day. I forgot her name, but if you thought I was positive, she is much more positive. And working with her was an absolute honor because she taught me not to worry about the small things, you know, in life. I'm here to tell you that everything will work out. Everything will work itself out, majority of the time. And control the things that you can control. Don't worry about things that you can't. That's a big thing too that I learned from Jason. Is not worrying about the things that you can't control. So I'm on this path of just really enjoying being here. I have an amazing life and I don't ever want to take it for granted. You know, I remind myself every day, every single day, that I am really incredibly lucky. Really incredibly lucky. Jason likes to read a lot. I don't know if you guys are the same, but he reads a lot of help-self books. That's why he's very intuitive when it comes to a lot of these things. But he read an article or something where it talked about stress, because stress it could be very detrimental to your health. Like stress can be super detrimental. You can make yourself sick if you're super stressed. That's how crazy stress works, especially with the body. But Jason mentioned, and I'll probably ask him what book it was or what podcast or whatever, but he mentioned seeing stress as not stress, or seeing stress as not something negative, but rather than something positive, which is weird to think. But if you can switch your mind to that mindset of seeing stress as an opportunity to learn and practice, stress now turns into something interesting and exciting, because it's like, oh, whatever, I can make a mistake, but at least I'm learning something. So I used to, oh my God, I used to worry about the smallest things. The smallest things. And I made myself sick one time. I'm not gonna lie. I made myself so sick that I got atopic dermatitis, which is a form of eczema, but it's stress-induced eczema. So you can imagine, I was basically, I had rashes all over my body and I would itch really, really badly. And so I went to a lot of dermatologists, and they were trying to figure out what was going on with me. I got a, what is that called when they take a piece of your skin? I forgot what it's called. But they took a portion of my skin to test it to see what it was. And then we did an allergy test to see what I was allergic to. They were trying to really figure out what was going on with me. And then come to find out, I just self-induced eczema. So it was really terrible. But that's a good example of having stress control your life, because I'm telling you, stress it's also a killer. You know, stress, it's bad for your heart, your health overall, your mentality. So Jason, when he tells me all these things, I've changed so much because of him and the people around me. They give me such positive energy, and that's why I've been able to really self-analyze and see what I want to work on, you know, and see what things I want to change about myself. So stress was definitely one thing that I want to change this year. Instead of seeing it as something so negative and worrying about the things that hasn't happened yet or that I can't control, I'm just going to see stress as an opportunity to learn and to grow and to be better. So I see it as, oh man, let's do this. I'm excited. If I mess up, I mess up. You know, everyone messes up, and it's okay to mess up. And yeah, I think it's fun now. I think it's fun to challenge myself, you know, and want to learn and grow and be intuitive. But not just intuitive with like the things and people around me, but with myself, which is really important. Is like realizing the habits that I have and why I have them and how I develop them, and then figuring out ways that I can make myself better, you know? So everyone makes mistakes. Dude, I used to hold myself on such a high pedestal. And when I would make a mistake, I was just like, oh man, like, oh, I suck. I can't do this. I'm not that good. Yada, yada, yada. You know, and it's called the spotlight effect, where you think everyone's looking at you and judging you, and they call that the spotlight effect. But if you think about it, no one really cares. No one really cares, because if you think about it, if you think that you're doing all those things bad, they're probably thinking the same thing and ignoring you completely, you know? So I've learned to accept the fact that it's a spotlight effect. I think people are judging me. I think I'm not that good enough, but it's only really me just telling myself those things. But can you imagine if I told myself positive things, you know? And if I told myself everyone makes mistakes, it's okay to make a mistake. I've gotten so much more work done, and I've gotten so much less stress by just doing those small steps of just self-acceptance, you know, just realizing that really truly it's okay to make mistakes. No one's gonna remember that today, what's today's date? No one's gonna remember that today on January 7th at 1:10 I messed up making this. and if they remember it years from now, I don't know what they're doing. But everyone makes a mistake, you know? No one cares. It's totally fine. So accept you for you, acknowledge what you want to work on, and then just work on it. Yeah. I hope I'm making sense. But also please do realize that this mentality that I have, like all this knowledge that I have is years in the making. Years in the making. The way I see it is that you've developed these habits for years. It's going to take the same amount of time or even more just for you to change your mentality around. So this is the end result of practice and learned practice and applying it to real life. And even if like I fail at it at one point and maybe my mental game isn't as strong and I had one hiccup, I learned that it's okay. It's okay. Is that a challenge? I'm going to put in my diary and tell you 2 years. Do it. And you know what? I will say who cares because it turned out great. Because it will eventually. It'll turn out great eventually. This is so crazy that how big that thing is. I'm so shocked that we're even getting this done, if I'm being honest. Because it's so freaking big. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, 394394. So yeah, it's taken me a lot of years and practice and effort. And the one thing I want to say is surround yourself with people who are going to hold you accountable, but not people that are going to expect you to change overnight. No. Surround yourself with people, not even hold you accountable, but just surround yourself with positive people. I'm telling you, it is night and day when you surround yourself with people who have the same mentality. Or surround yourself with people with the mentality that you do want to have. Because then you can ask them all the questions that you want. How do you deal with stress? How are you so confident? And I'm telling you already, they'll be like, you know what? I'm not a confident person, but I try. And they'll probably say, you should have seen me a couple of years ago. Because that's the thing, is that you only see the end result of people and their efforts of who they want to be. You don't ever really get to see the battles, or people don't really share their battles either, which there's totally fine. No one's obligated to. But you don't really see the trials and tribulations that they had to go through to get to that point either. So, yeah, surround yourself with the right people, and that'll make a world of a difference. An absolute world of a difference. And you know what's another thing too? I'm sorry, I want to rant, but it's because I'm still learning myself too. Like, I'm still learning myself. I had a lot of stress last year, and it's pretty frustrating. Absolutely. And I never want to downplay anyone's stress or trauma, because that how you feel is validated. But I'm just telling you from my personal perspective, and having gone through a lot, I would say surrounding yourself with supportive people is the first step, I would say. If I had to tell someone in anyone's shoe that was struggling, I would say, who are you surrounding yourself with? That is the first thing I would ask them. For sure. For sure. Another thing too is don't expect so much from people. Because I'm gonna be honest, they're gonna let you down. People are gonna let you down. I might let you down. Everyone in the world is probably gonna let you down. But you know what the difference is though? Is that not expecting people to hold the same standards that you have. Because it's not fair to say that how you think is the right way and how everyone else should behave or think or say or do. That's another thing too, is that accepting people and not expecting anything back, for sure. That's a prime example. I'm trying to be like, how do I say this? People are people, and people make mistakes, and people aren't perfect, and everyone's learning, you know, And like, let's say like I did a favor for someone and then they're unable to, what's the word? Reciprocate. I don't care. I wanted to help them because I wanted to help them. And I don't expect anything back. And that's a huge thing. Because once you start expecting things, I promise you, you're going to be let down 100% of the time. And I think the reason why, people are so did I mess this up? Please don't tell me I messed. Okay, I did. And I think the reason why people are so heartbroken when people let them down is because they were expecting something from them. And I truly believe if you are content with who you are in life, you're not going to hold people to a certain standard. I truly believe that. If that person is messy and lazy or whatever, that's on them. I don't know their struggles or trials or tribulations, but, you know, what I will do is treat them like any other human being and let them live their life and not judge them for being lazy. Because I think at the end of the day, I don't like judging people, because when you go to conventions, you meet the most interesting people. And out of context, I know a lot of people would judge them, but why? Because they're just literally living their life. They're not hurting anyone else. They're having fun. And wouldn't you want people to have fun? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't you just want people to... I goof up so often. But I'm going to try my best to learn so I don't goof up again, you know? And yeah, I don't know. I really love people. I really, really truly do. And it's so funny because back then I used to be so scared of people. But now I just love people. People intrigue me. They excite me. I love how people think and their interactions, you know, so yeah, I mean, it's been a long time coming. It's been a long process of just, and you know what? It all comes down to just being happy that you're alive. I promise you, if you're just thankful for the roof over your head, for the food on your table, everything else doesn't matter. Everything else doesn't matter. Your family, your friends have good health. That's really all you need. Thankful for everything. So, anyways, that's my TED Talk. I'm so sorry. Cause you know, I don't know if you guys do this too, but I learn by rambling like aloud. Like when I talk to you guys, it actually helps me sort what's in my head. Cause I'm still learning too, you know, like there are times where obviously Jason and I aren't the most amazing couple. Every couple in the world fights. We have bad days, we have good days, we have awesome days, we have not so good days. But one thing that I love that we do is that if we are in like a pickle and we're fighting or whatever, we both really sit there and we're just like, why did it get to this point? And why did I act that way, that certain way? Why did I respond that way? Why did I use that tone? You know, it's like we both make sure, what could we have done better in that situation? And why do we feel these certain ways? And why did I say it that way? Because I felt that way. Like it's really like it's really a lot of like self-analyzation, but we come to a conclusion where we mutually agree. Oh yeah, I acted that way because, you know, like something from my past, like I was just so scared of this, and then majority of the time it's a miscommunication. You know, I'm telling you, whenever you have problems with another human being, it's probably because there's a lot of miscommunication. So, you know, for me, like, we obviously don't have a huge following. We're very small, but that to me doesn't matter because, you know, when I tell you guys these things, like, I don't have to, but I love to because I feel like you guys have so much potential to do good. I feel like you guys, that's why I love this next generation. And I feel like people don't give the next generation enough credit. But that TikToker that interviewed me yesterday, I mean, he was for sure younger than me. But the way he interacted with everyone and the way he presented himself and the way he went about things, I mean, it gives me hope for the next generation. It truly does. Because I feel like the next generation, they are so intuitive and intelligent and honestly hardworking. So I'm very, very excited for the next generation. This past charity event, you know, keep in mind these 6 charity organizations, they had to hand pick and choose their content creators, and they hand chose the best because they showed up and did the job and did their work, and it was so incredible. When I was talking to this TikToker, he was up till 3. He had done already 9 interviews and he had 6 more to go. But and the coolest thing, so when we were talking, he was like, he was so energetic. So I was interested. I was like, how do you find so much energy? I was like, do you drink coffee? And he was like, no, this is all off of pure energy. I just hype myself up for every interview. And like, yeah, he was just like really proud of that. He was like, that's what I do. And I was just like, that is so awesome. That's so cool. I was like, kudos to you. That's such a positive mindset. So, anyways. I don't know where I was going with that. But no, I love people. It was really nice to be at that event. We were obviously all wearing masks and stuff, which was really good. And I miss people. It made me realize how much I miss interacting with people and seeing their talents and seeing their excitement and joy and what brings them excitement and joy in life. It was really, really cool. That's what I loved about about a couple of days ago with the charity event. It was awesome. So cool. Okay, wait. 3953. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna get this done by 3. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1:24? Oh my gosh. I don't think I was talking that much. I literally was working while I was talking. So I'm shocked that it is already that time. What in the freaking world? Oh my god. I'm never gonna get this done. I wanted to get a majority of it done so that you guys can see. You know, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen, to be honest. That's true. That's true, Adam. You're right. I could. Actually, you know, and that's what changed my mindset too, because back then I saw streaming as like, oh, everything has to be perfect. I gotta do this, I gotta do that. But nowadays, I'm like, if I want to stream 30 minutes earlier, I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna stream randomly in the morning, I'm gonna do it. You know? So yeah, it's just do it. Just do it, have fun. You know? No one's there to judge you. Oh, Jared, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, we're all pretty chill, for sure. I have the chillest, kindest community. Again, I'm so freaking thankful, man. I'm trying to manifest that guy at I forgot the name. What is it called at Firestone? Man, that is the type of mentality I want to have one day. I mean, I feel like I have it now, and obviously there's going to be bad days, but I really want to just remind myself constantly, like, man, you know, you're really lucky to be alive. You're really, really lucky to be alive. So that's what I'm trying to aim for in 2022. I can honestly say that this is the happiest I've been. And it's not like I got a new car or got a new house or got $1 billion or, you know, it really, like, what I really gained from last year is a better mentality about things, a much better mentality about things. And that is something that has changed my life drastically, like drastically. I think things happen for a reason, and to have met that guy at that Firestone, that was meant to be. Like that was meant to be. Meeting that guy made my life different. Because it's different. It's different hearing people say, like, oh, you just gotta change your mindset. But then when you see it in an actual real life context, it's so eye-opening. It's so incredibly eye-opening. You know, I don't know that. So that guy that was yelling at that clerk, I don't know if he was going through a bad day, or maybe his job was, you know, gonna lay him off. But then, man, when you see that guy with cancer, it's like, what am I complaining about? You know? It sucks, absolutely. It absolutely sucks. But Jay always tells me what you can change is how, oh, this is gonna be so difficult. What you can't change is how you act about the situation. Is how you handle the situation. Sorry. I'm really trying to glue this, and this is so... I wish you guys can see what I'm doing, but it's really cool. This is a good comedian, and I certainly concur. Aww. Thank you. You guys are so cute. Yeah, dude. I make so many mistakes. The chat will know. I make so many mistakes, and I'm so dorky about it too. It's so funny. I wish, is Brandon still in here? It was so funny because one day Brandon and I were in Discord and we were talking. Brandon's crashed, by the way, guys. Anyways, we were. Is this the right one? Oh, okay. So, I was in Discord one day and my phone wasn't working because it's overheating. Oh my god, this is not gonna glue. I don't know why this is not staying. Oh my god. It's gonna go like this. We were Pokemon Legends Day. Which starter are you gonna pick? Oh, I have no idea. Dude, like, it's so hard to pick a starter. Okay, this is like... This is not staying at all. What was I saying? I make a lot of mistakes. Oh, I make a ton of mistakes. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. I make so many mistakes. And I used to judge myself so harshly for making those mistakes. But now I'm like, whatever. Show me one perfect person and I'll wait. I'll wait. Because you can't. There really is no perfect person out there. But yeah. Just changing my mentality. Best decision of my entire life. Best decision of my entire life. This is not how it's supposed to go. I don't even know why I'm trying to glue it this way. I don't know why I'm trying to glue it this way when I know this is not how it's supposed to go at all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't right now. What am I doing? What am I doing, my guy? This is the most trouble I've ever had with Palkia so far, for sure. Anyways, what was I saying? You're gonna pre-order it today? Ooh! Are there any pre-order rewards or gifts? Is that what it's called? Pre-order gifts? It's coming. It's coming. Oh man, this is probably the messiest it's been because the glue is everywhere and it's not staying, and my Palkia is like not wanting to listen, and so many other things are going on. So yeah, it's a work in progress still. It's kind of staying now. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Work with me. Thank you. Thank you, Palkia. Oh my gosh. You know what you guys can do? So if you guys are going to make this, you probably could stuff it with cotton so it's much more durable in the inside. That's what I would probably do if I had the time. I'd probably stuff it with cotton. You know? Yeah, I'm interested if there are any bonuses. What was I going to say? Oh, okay. So my friend Brandon, he's crashed in the chat, by the way. It's so funny because me, and Jason. Well, that's a weird order, but Jason and I were in Discord with Crast, who is Brandon, and it was so funny because my phone was overheating, and so I ran water in the back of it because, you know, water cools the town. Anyway, I know you're probably thinking like, why did you put your phone in the water? Listen, it's kind of waterproof, okay? So it was overheating, and so it was so funny because I literally told Brandon on Discord, I was just like, oh, finally my phone's working. He's like, what'd you do? And I was like, I put it in water. And he's like, you did what? And I was like, I stuck it in the water so that it would work. And he was like, I don't know if you should have done that. You should put it in rice. And I'm like, no. You don't understand. It's working now. So it's so funny. So I'm pretty with the flow. Just go with the flow. This is so crazy. We're about to put the other leg, and this is so huge. I don't know what happened. My printer was just like not big enough and just printed it extra large. This is crazy. This is so insane. Yeah, I don't even know what to say right now because this is so big. It's stupidly big. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Brandon's gonna laugh at me so hard. I can't right now. What is going on? Why is this so big? I can't believe this is happening. Oh my gosh. What in the world? I'm totally fine with it, but I wish Dialga was the same size now. Dialga just looks so small. They just got bigger and bigger. What is going on? What is going on right now? Why is this so big? I don't get it. Out of everything announced that I found, the Pokemon Center website is offering an Arceus plushie. GameStop offering 3 art cards, and Amazon is offering an in-game Garchomp kimono set. Whoa, Adam, those are so cool. Where did you pre-order again? I'm so sorry, Adam. Where did you pre-order again? Did you pre-order it through any of those websites? Whoa, the kimono sounds so cool. I'm assuming that's a DLC. That is just so freaking cool. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, man? That is just, ugh. Kimono set sounds amazing. Okay. So. This is so ridiculous. This is so freaking ridiculous. What in the world? This is so ridiculous. What am I gonna do with this? I might have to make a large Dialga just to fit this with the Palkia, if I'm being honest. I really want to now because it just seems so small compared to Palkia. He's too small now. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. I'm so confused. I'm so freaking confused. I don't even know what happened during the printing process, but this is definitely not what it was supposed to be. The size is definitely way too big. It looks cool. It does look cool though. I am telling you, Gigantamax, absolutely. I gotta tell you, if I had this as a kid, oh my god, I'd be all over the Pokemon website making these. And my sisters and I would be battling with these. Because it's so funny, because that's how I got into art. I don't know if you guys know this. I know some people know it. I know the OG chat knows it. But how I got into art is by drawing Pokemon for my sisters. And so when I would draw the Pokemon, they would use it as figurines and they would battle with the drawings when they cut them out. But the thing is that when you do that, you know, they're just paper and they break and stuff. But at least this is 3D though. This is 3D. Like, they were flat. Obviously, since I drew them, they were flat. They weren't like this. So I would have loved to have this as a kid. Man, this would have made my day. The first Pokemon I ever drew was a Blastoise. And that's how I got into art. Watch me poke my eye with this tail. It's probably gonna happen at least once during this stream. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. I'm gonna poke myself in the eye with that, I swear. I can already see myself doing that. Yeah, so I would have loved to have this as a kid. This would have been fun. I cannot reach any of these areas. I'm just gonna put blue here and here and hope that works. Dude, how am I supposed to fit my fingers in there? I can't. Okay, well, okay, it's happening. It's happening. There you go. Okay, anyways. Oh my gosh! It's so big. It's so big. What is going on? Jason's gonna laugh so hard when he comes over and he sees this and he's like, why is Palkia gigantic? I'm just gonna say it's Gigantamaxed. Who said that, by the way? Oh, Adam. I was gonna say he Gigantamaxed. Guess we're still hold it there. So anyways, yeah. Yeah, that's my life. We had a very, I think another thing too, like the reason why I think I am very, very thankful is because my parents are also immigrants. So I remember growing up, because I was born and raised here in the U.S. So I am a citizen. It's just that my parents weren't at the time, but they're now U.S. citizens. Because we had to fight for it in court. Anyways, that's a whole other story. I remember as a kid, we grew up with no vacuum. So my mom made us as kids pick up the dirt with our hands, and we were like her vacuums for a couple of years until my mom could afford a vacuum. I remember that story very vividly. So that's why, okay, so is this crazy, guys? Okay, if Jay and I ever have kids, is it crazy if I pretend we're dirt poor? And then when they're 18 and they've saved money for college, I'll be like, just kidding, and then just pay for their college, and then whatever money they saved, it's theirs. They can buy a house or a car or whatever. Is that cool? Is that like a cool, like, I mean, I feel like that would teach my kids how to be really humble. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the meta. You just pretend until they're 18 that you're dirt poor. And then when they're finally at 18, it's like, oh, you saved all your money for college, it's so good. And I'll be like, you don't have to pay for college, bitch. Don't even, you're fine. I'll pay for it. Just take that money and do whatever you want with it. I feel like that's the meta. I might be a little crazy, but right? I think that would be so good. And then when Christmas comes around, I'm like, kids, I'm so sorry. This is all we could afford. Because honestly, me as a person, I don't like living in a big house. I'd rather have like a small, petite house. I'm not very lavish. I'm very much a tomboy. I grew up as a tomboy. I really don't care for designer clothes. I don't get it. I don't understand. I will pay for quality things if they're functional, they have functionality. But other than that, I don't. Yeah, I'm very unlavish, if that makes any sense. So, so I don't mind pretending and living in an apartment with my kids and being like, I'm so sorry, kids, I can't afford this, but this is all I can afford. I'm so sorry. And then we're like, no, it's okay, we get it. You work so hard. And then boom, hit them at the age of 18. Be like, I was just kidding the whole time. I probably won't do that, but I'd be like, no, kids, we save money for your guys' college. If you want to go to college, it's there for you. Because the last thing I want them to do is struggle to have to pay for an education if they want to get an education. Yeah. Because my thing is, another thing is too, is like, because my parents were the same way. They were like, oh, you should become a doctor or whatever, or make money, is what they said. Which is very true in a sense. You should get a job that makes money. It makes things less stressful. But my whole ideal too is like being of immigrant descent here in the U.S. I don't want to force my kids to live a life that I never had. I feel like if you take all this effort to bring your kids to the U.S., you should have them live the life that they want to. At the end of the day, they should live the life that they want to live. So I never will push my kids to do one thing or the other. But one thing I will do is expose them to as much activities and things as possible. Because at least they have options. You know, like I will have them try every single sport known to man so that they know that the options are there, and then they can pick and choose what they want to do, as well as careers. You know, I want them to see, and that's why I love my friends too. Cause swagger parenting. Good afternoon, just got in from the coldest hike of. You went on a hike? Oh my gosh! Please send me pictures on Twitter or something. You did? Oh my god, John, thank you. Oh my god, send me pictures, John. I love hiking. Sorry, I love hiking. I love the outdoors. I love camping. I love all. Anyways, where was I? Where was I? Oh no, I forgot. I lost track. I don't know. Anyways, I was gonna expose them to everything. And that's why I love my friends, because my friends are so talented in so many different ways. I have a friend who's a firefighter, a police officer. I have a friend who is a nurse. Jason's a nurse. I have a friend who's an engineer, software engineer, entrepreneurs, whatever. I want my kids to be exposed by all those different types of minds, and then they can choose and pick the career that they want. So if they want to go be a firefighter, they can go to their uncle, who's not really their uncle. So I don't know if you guys know this, in the Filipino community, we really hold friends as family. Like, we see friends as family. So when I say tito or ate or uncle or aunt, they're probably not related to us, but it's more like they're really close friends, so we consider them family. But anyways, yeah, so like I would rather them, like, if they want to be a firefighter, they can go to my friend who's a firefighter. You know, if they want to be a doctor, they can go to my friend who's a doctor. If they want to do whatever they want, there's so many resources in our friend group where it's like, oh, they can pull advice from, not me, because I wouldn't really be that much help if they wanted to go become a firefighter, you know, but I will direct them to a resource that they can go to. Yeah. So, anyways, that's my opinion. My parents literally wanted me to become a doctor, and I felt really limited. I feel like I was forced into the science field, when I'm much more Englishy, I think. Aw, John, thank you. Yeah, you know, that's what makes it difficult. But you know, I don't hold anything against my parents because there's another good book. I forgot. Jason read it to me. He explained it to me. But it basically explains that basically the underlying thing is that your parents did what they could with what they had. To no fault of their own. Because I'm not going to sit here and say that I would have done differently if I were in their position. Because I don't know. I don't know the struggles that they went to. I don't know the type of mindset they grew up with. I don't know the type of climate they grew up with, the environment they grew up with. So I'm not going to say that I would have done better because I don't know. But will I, with what I have right now, try my best to have my kids have the life that they want to? Absolutely. Yeah. So I won't ever fault my parents for giving me trauma because at the end of the day, they tried their best. Because if you think about it, they love you regardless. And that comes back to people making mistakes. You know, and that's why I love parenting nowadays too. Yeah, it's much more different. The resources were much more limited. Oh my God, John, you and I think are the same way. Okay. Oh, we can have a whole discussion about this. But that's what I was gonna say. I literally was gonna say that right after you said you're so on top of things. Okay, but yeah, I was saying like that's why I love parents today because they have resources. They can literally Google, okay, what is the statistics between raising your kids this way or doing it this way? You know, they have so much more resources that they can utilize. It's like having a tool belt of all these tools, and they can just throw different tools at the situation and have a better outcome. Whereas back then, their tools were probably just a screwdriver, and you had to make that screwdriver work for every single situation. And so I feel like I can't fault them for the way they raised us, you know, because they tried their best. And when you're only given a screwdriver to hammer a nail in, best believe you're gonna make a lot of mistakes. So yeah, it's crazy. My dad said just as they first got the internet, who is ever gonna use it? Well, right? It's so crazy because now people are using the internet as a way for their income and communication and all that. So anyways, you know, parents grew up during the time where my city had gangs. Then when I was born, the gangs were all but gone. Oh, it's so interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very interesting. And that's why I don't hold any animosity towards my parents because they tried their best. They really, really did. And I think now they're very accepting of what I do, you know, because through showing them what I do and how much it means to me, they've now accepted the fact that, and it's cool because I didn't even say this. My mom came to this conclusion, and again, it was years of you know, going back and forth and stuff, but she came to the conclusion, she's like, you know what, I'm at the point in my age where it's just like, I realize this is your life, and I gotta worry about what I want out of life, and I can't worry so much about what you want out of life because it's your life. You can do whatever you want with it. And when she said that, I was just like, woke. She was woke. So yeah. This was before I was born, about 1996. They got it. Yeah, my dad was super into Star Trek and sci-fi. We had a green screen computer when I was a kid, and Windows 95 when it came out. They always wanted us up on the latest technology. Your parent, pat them on the back. Pat them on the back. They were right in the end, I guess. Yeah, my dad was fully into Windows. I remember the Windows XP noise. Absolutely. Pat your parents on the back for that because they set you up for success. And that's what I'm noticing too with the older generation is that they're scared of change. And who isn't scared of change? I'm scared of change. Everyone is scared of change. And so when you're scared of something, you tend to think about all the negatives, you know? And kudos to your parents for not knowing what this computer is, but being like, you know what? it's gonna be part of my kid's life. And even though I'm timid about it and I'm scared about it, I'm gonna at least provide it to my kids because I know they're gonna use it in the future, you know? So that, I mean, is awesome. Because my opinion too on it is that it's no longer your life, if that makes any sense. Like, once your kids come to the age where they can start deciding things for themselves, it's no longer your life, and you should also think about how to set them up properly for the future, you know? So I love the fact that they were willing to learn this brand new technology, probably not even really utilizing it so much, but thinking ahead and saying, okay, my kids are gonna grow up with this, I should expose them now than later. And that is awesome. Very, very cool. I've just spent so much talking and not working that I don't think we're gonna get this done at 3 p.m. But you know, it's okay. Such lovely talks. Honestly, I've loved every single one of them. Especially my gran, who is a typist and had to use a typewriter. So the keyboard was just another typewriter, but better. That is so, so cool. So, so cool. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very intriguing. Because, you know, I do have some friends that, like, you know, they fault their parents for their traumas, but you can't say that you would have done better. You know, they were given tools that weren't properly designated for that task. And, you know, I will never say that I could have done it better because I don't know. But what I do know is that at the end of the day, they love you. And every intent from trauma that they gave you and from pushing you and whatever, it was only coming from a place of love. And that, at least, I can sit down with and accept, is that everything they did was out of love. And you can't fault someone for that. You know, if they thought this was going to be the best outcome for you and they wanted you to be happy and they thought this was going to make you happy and their intent was to give you a good life, then they tried. You know, they tried every avenue, you know. So, anyways, I digress. Okay, we're gonna stick this other, we're finally sticking the other nail in the back of the foot. And these don't slide in as nicely as I thought they would. I thought I cut the other one really nicely, but these don't slide in nicely at all, if I'm being honest. And I'm using X-Acto, and you think they would, but they don't. Oh, that shit's not bad. That actually wasn't bad. But yeah, okay, boom! I like how Palkia uses the tail to stand up as well. I actually don't even know what this is supposed to look like. What is... Oh, Palkia is standing up. Okay. So it actually... Okay, cool. Wow. Kudos to the designers. I mean, that is pretty awesome. That is pretty freaking cool. Be right back, everyone. I have to make some hot chocolate. That sounds so good. Yeah. I wasn't sure what it was supposed to look like. I didn't know if it was going to lean like this, but it actually just sits upright. But yeah, I mean, life, man. There's so much going on in the world that if you try to think about all of it, you're going to go crazy. So that's why I'm at this mentality where it's like, control what you can. I know there's a lot of stuff going on, but don't worry about the things that you can't control. You know, worrying about it is not going to do you any good. That's for sure. Okay, so D. Are we on D1 already? Whoa, okay. Okay, D1. What's the next one? D2 and D3. Where's D? Let me prep those ones. Oh, snap. We're not halfway done. I don't think we're halfway done. The halfway done mark is probably a little past the torso. That's what I would say. I know! I made so much more progress. You see how big this thing is? I don't think you realize how big this thing is. This thing is huge. It's like my pet dragon. I'm a freaking Khaleesi. Okay. Anyways. We're finally on the D's. So we're gonna do D1. I love ginger snaps. Oh my gosh. So Jason got me ginger snaps because I didn't know this, but ginger helps with nausea. And so he got me everything ginger. And so ginger snaps are so good. But yeah. Ginger helps with nausea if you guys are ever in that motion sickness. So if you ever are in that situation, look for things that are ginger. I didn't even know that. And then Jason bought me ginger snaps. And I was like, that is so cool. Anyways. I'm going to go ahead and cut this. We'll score it. We are at the torso now. I don't know if we're at the halfway point. I can't tell. I think when we are a little bit past the torso, then I would say we're the halfway point. Because it seems like we just have a lot more to go. But this is such a chill thing to do, honestly. I'm so glad that we started to do this. I know it's not like everyone's favorite thing, but I don't care. I'm gonna stream whatever I want to stream, okay? I don't care anymore. When you know, you shouldn't care too much about what people think. This is just for fun anyways. Okay, so. Oh gosh. Dude, it's so much bigger than Dialga. I think I won't even show you guys yet until it's closer to 3. And then I'll show you guys the proportion of how different this is. Like, it's so big. It's so big. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so, boom, done. And this looks like it goes on the torso, kind of. This is so cool. I'm gonna have to really pay attention. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, super pay attention to how I do this. The picture is, it's such a small piece. So it's not obviously going to cover the torso. It's really distinct. And that's what's surprising. So it seems like it really only connects on 3 points. And that's it. It literally connects on 3 points and that's it. Why do they have such a small piece? I don't know. That's so interesting. What do I do with this though? I'm so confused. Okay, I kind of guess I get what they're doing. I think. You start streaming? No way! Congrats! How do you like it? What do you think? I'm so excited to hear your thoughts. Oh my god, was I supposed to not glue this here? I'm gonna be so upset. Oh no, it's supposed to be there. Right? 161, okay. God, I glued it on the wrong spot. Oh my gosh. Anyways. That is so cool. What do you think of it? D2. D2 is the same one, but it's flipped. And I wonder what this is supposed to do, because it looks so weird. What do you think of it? Honestly, don't expect so much at the beginning. Just have fun with it, and then I promise it'll all work out. It's such a nice way to relieve stress, and it's so relaxing. You get to meet so many wonderful people like yourself. It's just really cool. I hope that you stick with it. And again, don't expect too much. Just have fun. Have fun with it. It's so cool. It's a nice hobby for sure. It's awesome. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to remember which ones I've scored and which ones I haven't. It's so confusing. But I think I got it. Oh, please don't tell me I cut through. Oh, okay. I thought I cut it through. Okay, I gotta go easy a little bit on the X-Acto. It looks like I'm cutting through the paper a little bit more than I should. But other than that, it looks pretty good. So, okay. Whoops, my bad. I almost cut pieces off. That's not good. 177. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Okay. Ooh. Not liking that. Let's see if we can fix that while I'm here. Oh, this is so tricky. I don't know how they even want us to do this because it's so tricky. Well, I ended up making a little 𝘖𝘃𝑠ℎ𝑖ℎ𝑖ℎ board and oh my god, John! I want to see these pictures, man. Those are so cool. Oh my god, you're so talented. What the heck? That is so cool. I started streaming this past October. It's to me nerve-wracking at first, but I just kept going and playing things I enjoyed. These are being good. Still learning as I go and don't have many viewers yet. But I do appreciate every one of the viewers that come back to my stream, no matter how few they may be right now. Absolutely, Adam. Keep going. Keep going. Do not give up. Took the booster shot today, so I expect to be on my butt for the weekend. Oh no. Oh no. I know, my time is almost coming up. I gotta take my booster too soon. Oh, this doesn't bend. Ugh. Why didn't I not make this bend? Is that supposed to be? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna hold it there. This looks so terrible. I'm being honest. Not my best section of Palkia, that's for sure. A lot more messier. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more messier. Ugh. Well, just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. Oh, Craft is so good! So supportive! Dude, guys, by all means, let us know when you go live and just have us come in. That's so awesome. Aww. Really? Oh no. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. Drink water, fluids, all that good stuff. Okay. D23 is this one. Yeah, definitely hydrate. That's like a big thing. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. That is a big piece. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let me cut the slits first. Yeah, if you see any blue lines and you're making this, definitely cut those first because, yeah. Just makes it easier. Okay, now I'm going to score it. There's so much to score. Okay, I'm going to start from the bottom. And then I'm going to go lightly too because that was my problem last time. I like cut way too deep. D23, you are such a weird piece. I don't know how I feel about this. Definitely going to have to take my time on this because you can see that there's like really small lines and I have to make sure whether or not, what am I cutting, you know? Okay, so it looks like I cut through here and then I cut these triangles out here. Sorry guys, I'm concentrating. I'm trying to make sure I don't mess this one up because there's a lot of lines in here that are really small and I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally cut off what I need because then that would be tragic if I'm being honest. We've gotten so far with this gigantic Palkia that I really don't want to mess this up. Okay, so then we make the lines here. I'm just going to go section by section. I feel like that's the easiest way to do this. Yeah, this piece is definitely a doozy. It's this whole piece right here is just so interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Wait, someone has. Oh no. Look, I have my fever. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. Yeah. Yeah. Because the vaccine isn't a save all do all. You're still gonna get it possibly, but what won't happen is that you won't end up in the hospital. Preventative care. Yes. That's what they call it in the medical field. Anyways, I digress. We're almost done with this whole This whole section is so weird. I don't like this. I don't like what it appears to tell us, which is we have to bend this whole thing in 3 sections, and it's kind of like, I think this is the spine of Palkia. I'm pretty sure this is like the spine. Okay, so okay. Oh my gosh, and D4 is right here, and we're gonna finally finish another page. We only literally finished 1 page. I can't. You're eating leftover Domino's? Guys, but I have to admit, dude, cold pizza is the best pizza. I love pizza regardless, but cold pizza also hits differently. So, dude, no, I'd rather be any of you guys at this point. 𝘖𝘃𝑑 boards are also so cool. I love how creative people get with that. It's so crazy. Okay, so I'm folding everything. Look at that spine. Ooh. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna glue these. Okay. So this is pretty easy. I'm basically gluing these pieces. Oh, that's so much glue. Oh my god. I put so much glue on this. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Okay. Anyways. Slight emergency, but it's taken care of. Oh my gosh, the glue's. So I put so much glue that it's just sliding. It's not even connecting. I'm just gonna hold it. Hold it here. Depends on the pizza for sure, but cold pizza, yes. Yeah, dude, everyone here thinks alike. It's so awesome. Oh my gosh. Jason, I can't even. Hey, you're supposed to be working. What are you doing in the chat? What time is it? Are you even supposed to be on YouTube, my guy? You have an hour left at work. What are you doing? One of the mods kick him out. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I just realized something. Brandon, why haven't I made you a freaking mod? What am I doing right now with my life? Boom. That is so funny. Jay, you missed my whole spiel. It was so good. I'm regurgitating things that you told me. That's basically it. I'm just it. Nothing else. Stupid! You guys are such dorks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of my chat. Jeez. Y'all are bullies. Hello, Frostair. How are you? Anyways, they're making fun of me because I play Cinderace. And only play Cinderace. I will play Alolan Vulpix sometimes, okay? And Snorlax rarely. But Cinderace is my guy, dude. He's my man's. Anyways, I don't know if you know this, Jay, but I accidentally printed out Palkia extra, 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 extra large. So it's a lot bigger. It's too big. So anyways, that's happening. He's so big. What do I do with this? Okay, I think I'm gonna glue these ones first. Because that one seems easier if I just glue these ones over here. Dude, cold pizza, y'all are making me so hungry. I want pizza. Pizza sounds amazing right now. Pizza sounds like, oh, the go-to. Pizza sounds like heaven. Stupid. Oh my god. I am good. I'm the best, actually. Too bad you've never played with me, because you would not know that. Unless you played with me. So, sucks for you. Guess you guys will never know the glory that is Cinderace. Crossfighter, hello! Okay. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Please fit. Please fit. Just fit in there. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Yes. Yes. Please just slide in. Just, you know you want to. You know you just want to fit and stay. Fit and stay and glue and chat. It is! It's so much bigger. It printed out extra, 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 extra large. I didn't really mean to do that, but it just did it on its own. Praise be giant Palkia. This thing's huge, guys. Look how big this is. It's bigger than my face. I think it is bigger than my face. Oh my gosh. It's bigger than my face. It's bigger than my face! What in the world? What am I doing with my life? Why did I print it out so big? He didn't even need to be this big. He just is. He's just an extra large Pokemon. Grass is the best mod, absolutely. One of the best. I have so many awesome mods. I'm very, very lucky. If you get tired, you can just stick in 𝘖𝘧𝘧𝘪𝘐𝑒𝑗𝑒𝑚 body. I know, I probably could. Wait, what? Help me with what? Are you talking about Pokemon Unite? I'm the best there ever was. Put me to the test. That's not how the song goes. I totally forgot how the song went. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to concentrate, guys, okay? I'm really trying to get this done. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, best idea, submit it to the Pokemon Go. What is going on? I'm so confused. What are you guys talking about? You guys are weirdos. Okay. Boom! Alright, I just gotta do the other side. Look how complicated this... You guys can't even see it. Look how complicated this is. Oh my gosh. Look, I have to glue all of these. It's just so weird. I have to glue that to here somehow. And I gotta slip these ones in here. See, so it goes like that. But it's so difficult because nothing wants to stay. Anyways. Oh. This is it's getting to me, guys. It's getting to me. I'm almost reaching my limit. Okay, we got this. I need to re-energize. I need to, like, boost my energy. This is so big. Oh my gosh, I love it. I freaking love how big this is right now. This is gigantor big. Oh my gosh. My friend at Pokemon would freaking be laughing at me right now. He'd be like, why did you print it so big? I don't know. It just printed this way. I didn't mean to print it so big. But I love it though. Okay, what saddens me is that Dialga is not this big. That's what makes this really sad, is that Dialga is not the same size. Because if that's the case, I want to redo Dialga so it's this big. Because look how epic this looks. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Anyways, sorry. What are we doing? D1, D3, D4. Okay. D4. I wish my friend from Pokemon was here. He would be just laughing at me the entire time. The entire time. Okay. Sorry, this is a quick, kind of a quick shape. I'm gonna try to cut this out as quickly as I can, so we can just continue on. This is a really weird shape. I have to say, Palkia has like the weirdest shapes. For sure. Dialga's more straightforward, but I would have to say Palkia is a little weirder. So thankfully, that's why I'm kind of excited that it's bigger, because it's easier to work with. I can't imagine trying to do this the size of Dialga, honestly. So that's a plus. I do like that it's easier to work with. This, I don't know, this piece is so weird. I definitely know I'm gonna have trouble gluing this. I can already tell, honestly. I can already freaking tell that this is gonna be a troublesome spot. gosh. Google says Dialga is 18 inches while Palkia is only 14. Surprising because, yeah, I pictured Palkia being slightly bigger for some reason. Really? This Palkia is something else. This Palkia is like the Rock version of Pokemon. Like, he'd been going to the gym, he'd been working out, he'd be doing leg day for sure. Probably just leg day. Looks like he doesn't even do arms or upper body. So, I don't know, but this Palkia is like something else, man. Different breed. Okay. Yay, we're done with one sheet! Another sheet. We're finally done with another sheet. Oh my gosh. Feet, not inches. Okay, so I'm just folding everything. I really don't even know where this goes. It's such a weird piece. Oh, it goes to the front. Okay, it goes to the front. Is this right? Oh, okay. I was so confused. This is definitely a lot more weird than the other one. And Dialga for sure. But I need to put glue on this one too, so. I was so confused. I wish you guys can see the instructions. Because I literally was just like, how do you glue that onto that? I was so confused. I was like, this makes no sense. But I get it. I get it now. It's just really weird. And you know what? I get it. I get it. I got it. Understood. The assignment is understood. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yup. It looks like this. It is weird because then I thought, so this wasn't glued together. So then I thought, how am I supposed to glue this to the chest? But I had to glue these two pieces to this, and then now I can glue this to the chest. That's what's going on. So now, can you guys even see that? So now, you guys can't see that. I should just go back to the other screen. So now, this goes in the front. Like this. And I should probably glue this one at a time because this is going to be very interesting. How did that fit in there? I'm so confused. How do you do this? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Progress. Abso-freaking-lutely. Sarcasm. I'm like trying to think, and the sun's in my face, so I'm like, Where is this sun coming from? Okay, I see it. Hold on. Okay. Got it. I'm making the weirdest faces I've ever made on stream. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on, that's why, because this is a lot crazier than I thought it was going to be, and this is so much bigger, and I shouldn't have printed out this big, but it is. So now I have to make it and continue making this, and I kind of want to make Dialga now, because now they won't match. They're going to be separate, and it's going to bother me. Every time I look at Dialga, I'm going to be like, dude, why are you so small? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Anyways. Oh man. Welcome back. Lots of progress. When they're gonna be sitting on the desk, I already know. Like, I'm gonna picture it and I already see it, and he's so small. I don't know what happened. Of course, Frostair, you're like, it's pretty cool. I think that's I'm okay with it. Okay, we've gotten pretty far though. This is so intense. This is like the most intense build that we've had in a while. Am I done with this? No. What is this? Ooh, we're on page 6 of 10. We're definitely not gonna finish this anytime soon. E, F, E, E1. There you go. Ooh. E1. I like how organized everything is, though. So that's something. What time is it? 2:30. 2:30. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get this done. Okay, now with that attitude, let's go. Let's keep going. And we'll just see what happens. So I'm just scoring the sheet again. I'm assuming that these are going to be the arms, I think. This looks like it's going to be the arms. Okay, so other side. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't even score these. Oh my gosh, I'm like losing it, guys. I'm losing my place on this piece. I think it's because I'm just losing my mind at this point. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I can cut this out now. Okay, so now we just do this. Whoops. No, that's fine. And then we do this. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Thank you. I'm trying. I got confused with some of the lines. I was like, what am I doing with this piece right now? Because this looks so confusing. I don't even know what this is. Is this his hand? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, wait. Okay, just gotta glue these. What did you do this week? Oh, so I was at HyperX with LVI. We did a charity event, and it's awesome because it was 5 charities battling out for the prize of donations and stuff like that. And the cool thing is that they flew out a couple of awesome content creators. It was so cool. And it was called United by Play. And I'm sorry, I'm really trying to concentrate. And this is like, am I even gluing this right? Watch me mess this up so badly that I'm not even supposed to glue it this way. And then watch. It looks like it's supposed to glue this way though, right? I mean, that looks pretty accurate if I'm being honest. I'm going for it. I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be glued. Watch me regret it later. It was United by Play, charity battle for charity, which was really, really cool. And I got to meet a lot of people and a lot of influencers and a lot of charity organizations such as Girls and Boys Club, Pause for Game. It was really awesome. It was just really nice. Like the atmosphere was like people wanted to try to raise money for all these good causes, and it was just good people trying to have you know, fun in the game and all that stuff. I'm losing it. Have some sugar and sweets with me that might give you a little. I know. Where's my cookie? Yes. Ugh. This is what I needed. Okay. Guys, ginger snaps are so good. Who here has had this before? So good. Oh my gosh. I skipped E1. Whoops. I'm losing it. That's how I know I'm losing it. I thought this was E1. E1 is still on the page. And it's small. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I'm losing it. Alright, well, I might have to end it pretty soon then, because I am definitely losing it. That's for sure. But I will finish this, and I will post a picture of it. I'll say, oh, wait, before I end this stream, I'm just gonna, I'm losing my mind. Okay, well, before I end stream, I wanted to show you guys the difference between Palkia and Dialga. So this is the Palkia that we're currently working with. Where can I put this bad boy? I'm going like here. No, I'm gonna go here. This is good. Okay, so he's pretty big. He's not even done. He's probably gonna get about right here. And then his arms are gonna come out. Right? How does this look? I'm losing it, chat. Oh my god. Oh no, he's gonna come out to about right here. And then he still has his wingspan, which come about right here. So this guy is gonna be huge. Now, hold your horses, because then, this is Dialga. What happened? What happened? His foot is as big as his face. I don't know what happened, guys, but it looks like I might have to do another Dialga stream. I might have to do another Dialga stream just to make them the same size. Cause this is ridiculous. He's gonna be so much taller and longer. Look at his face. It's so much smaller than his foot. I don't know what happened. But, you know, it happens. We just go along with it. I know everyone in here is used to my, my dorkiness and my mistakes. So, you know what? I just own it. I just own it, okay? It's been awesome streaming with you guys. I absolutely miss streaming with you guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's like our comeback stream. It's our first stream for 2022. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just happy to have had amazing conversations with you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Crast and Jason and all the mods that are in here, all the members, Adam, Handsome, Frostair, Dylan, Santiago, 𝘲𝑗𝑋𝑆pider. Thank you so much for coming in here and watching the stream, and again, always supporting, and I appreciate your guys' time so much. So thank you. Thank you for making the first 2022 stream amazing. I thought it was so much fun. It's one of my favorite streams. I know this stream wasn't crazy or intense, but it was actually really funny and chill, and I hope you guys got a little bit out of it, as much as you guys have given me. So yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you ever see this, get it. It's so good. And again, if you ever get nausea or motion sick, supposedly it helps. I think it helped. I don't know. At least you got that. At least you got that out of the stream. Before you guys go, say bye in chat. I'll say bye, guys. In real life, squish it like a bug type. Absolutely, dude. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Because I can't take a picture with them being so different. I don't know what happened. Handsome Chris, oh, thank you so much. You're amazing. New year, new you is what I say. 𝘲𝑗𝑋𝑆pider, thank you so much for always being so nice and supportive of not only just me, but everyone else in chat. Thank you so much. Crast, I'll see you when I see you on Discord, most likely. Santiago, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Adam, oh, you're so sweet, Adam. Thank you so much. I love everything that you've mentioned today. I'm glad that we were able to connect and stuff, and such wonderful conversations, truly. Thank you so much, guys. Please take care of yourselves. Please wash your hands, don't touch your face, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Most likely I will be playing Pokemon Diamond, so we can knock that out, or we might do Arceus, which is going to be so much harder. Maybe I should print him extra large. I'm probably gonna print, he's a god Pokemon. I should probably print him much bigger than Palkia. It's gonna happen. We're gonna figure it out. I'll see you guys later. Bye, take care. Unique technique, bye! Bye. That sounded threatening. Bye, guys, I'll see you. Bye, take care. See you later. Bye!